Evening. How's it going, Mooney and Cutter, Piddick, standing up, there.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, that was weirdly chunky. I don't know why that happened. Thank you, Hollow Joker, for 58 full months. Funnily enough, I almost fell asleep inside an MRI scanner as it was running. Guess you were comfy. Fair enough. Day was filled with staying up as long as I could, so a maintenance guy could show up and replace our dishwasher, which he has done. So we now have a new dishwasher and a working second sink. And that's nice. I'm well enough, Keaton. How are you? Welcome back. Good evening indeed, Mouse. How's it going? There's a weird bug in your room. I've got just the thing. Or what you do is you find the bug, bring up on your phone or any other electronic device with a screen, introduce it to the Geneva Convention, and then point to the door. It'll understand. Did I say dishwasher? Because I meant garbage disposal if I did. We do not have a dishwasher, and I wish we did. But we don't. There's also nowhere we could put one, even if we wanted one. Haven't finished the last VOD yet. I'm terribly sorry. The good news is you haven't really missed anything. Yeah, that entire 11 hours and change was spent doing, how was it? I think it was 11 hours. I was a bunch of side missions getting up to what I'm trying to do now, which is farm parts to get the true ending. Gremlin recovery, oh no. Oh no? Hopefully you're okay. But yeah, this stream will be me continuing to farm for parts. I'm probably going to sprinkle in a couple of other side, like I'm probably going to do this hold up just for the sake of it. But I need to farm parts and pray that I get them, because it's not a guarantee. Nor did a build Zeke. Well enough, Ghost. How are you doing? So Zeppelin says hello. Yes.
Let's get this mission started.
Yeah, as much as they break up the gameplay, I really do enjoy the, I don't know, I get why it was designed the way it was, because it's a PSP game. I do wish there was a way a lot of that stuff was integrated into the, the main structure of the game as with previous entries and later. I forget when this came out. 2000s. I forget when this came out. But yeah, codec conversations were in large part of the experience of some of the earlier entries. Even though there was a bunch of supplemental ones, it still didn't feel removed from the gameplay. Like you didn't have to navigate to a cassette menu while prepping for a mission, and it would just, you could go to the codec and do that, or the radio and do that. And it was also very much contextual to what you were doing, but because this is a PSP title, limitations and all that, structure's a bit different. But there's still a lot of choice information there about the characters, the setting, and the timeline, which I appreciate. But I don't know. I'm glad that glad to hear that you were recovering well, at least. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff.
Stealth.
Stubbed your toe. Oh no.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Do you want to move or no? No? Alright.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Freeze. 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 Freeze.
Nothing else, huh? How am I gonna get you? Oh, never mind.
Freeze.
Are you joshing me right now? Turn around. Thanks.
Freeze.
Okay.
Doing my best, Aaron. How are you
You
doing?
did it. Keep it up.
Nick Chai for the first time. It came out fantastic. Excellent. Cause date is I don't know if I'm going to get it. That would require me to do so much. I think So we'll see. Howdy, cool. What/who is the lolly lule low? Not at liberty to say. I did not do the past date. It's still there. I might. I need to check something. I don't remember if you get an upgrade from it or not, or a blueprint.
This is a high-risk mission.
But I'm going to do
You'll
that
be facing
after.
some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
But yeah, I have to farm these boss fights for head parts. Peace Walker 2 took me a while, and the fight itself takes like 15 minutes-ish per run, and I think 2 or 3 times I got it down to like the final 2 or 3 health bars, and then I just couldn't stop it from launching the nuke. So I had to redo it a bunch of times, and then other times I just got, and it was unpleasant. Fought Cocoon for the first time yesterday. I felt like Cocoon was the jobber of the bunch. It's very annoying though.
Combat.
We also should have more BTTV emotes, thanks to Palace and Wrath. Metal Rear. It's not my birthday. Okay, I can now see them. I couldn't before when they were added. I would need to refresh chat somehow. And that would either, well, I could have just re-added the thing. I should have done that. But I didn't want to, or didn't think to. Oh, Christ. That's very good. You did that emote?
Huh?
That emote.
What emo?
That one.
Yeah, that's been a thing.
Well, it was just added to my BTTV.
I've seen it before.
It's
How dare you be out of touch with twitchbttv.com?
terribly sorry.
How dare you?
I will probably let it happen again, but I'll be very sad about it.
How fucking dare you?
No,
Fill
dear.
fill them with the pop-ups.
No, dear. Jesus Christ.
And with Alien doing very cool tricks, that should definitely end in a concussion. And yet,
Well, they're in
keeps going.
space.
huh?
They're in space. They'll
Yeah, they're
never
in
stop.
space. There's no such thing as a concussion in space
Nope.
until there is a concussion in space.
Yeah.
How are you, Zep? You know, I'm okay. I'm I'm gainfully employed. I'm mentally stable. I may be otherwise productive at some point. Who knows? That just vibing? Yeah, to be honest, that's been my goal for at least the quarantine years now, to just be vibing, to just be okay with it. And that's okay. So if like dead ass, if you're just doing okay, that's good. Like that's all you really need. Is this a... Okay. But I will say, oh shit, I forgot all the things I was gonna say. Damn it.
Unfortunate.
Damn it.
It'll come to you.
Maybe, but not while you're streaming.
No. Later then.
Well, I did make your struggle meal. I I added garlic and some a reasonable amount of red pepper flake.
Thank you kindly.
Minute chow? That's really it's really that easy. You just have to make it chow. Like you just have to talk to yourself and be like, you know what? I should chow. And then you're just gonna chow. Like, even if you're working and there's a wasp in the room where you're working, you just gotta chow.
But that's a chai.
Huh?
It's a chai.
To me it says chow.
I see.
To me it says CHALL because my seeing isn't so good because I haven't had my contacts renewed in a couple of years. Lowercase l's and well, uppercase l's and lowercase i's are the same thing to me. From a distance. So you know what? You're just gonna just chow.
Okay.
Unless you are a surgeon, in which case you must not chow. You must confirm. But in most other cases, you can chow. Oh, but also, that actually reminds me of the second, like, the least important thing I was going to tell you. Did you know that Black Panther, Shuri? She's 18 in 2016? Like from the last Black Panther movie release, she's 18.
As in the actor or the character?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But well, maybe it was from the last Black Panther movie. From whatever last Black Panther movie. I am significantly older than Shuri. And that both comforts and disturbs me.
Fair and valid.
Huh?
Fair and valid.
Yeah. In which I am glad to be in a similar age range as Shuri, in that she is so smart. And also in that, like, holy shit, this next generation is going wild. This next generation is going off. But I don't remember. I just remember it shocked me to my core. In a good way.
Yeah, she's supposed to be the younger sister. How's it going, Rapid?
She is. She's not supposed to be. She is.
Oh, yeah.
She's supposed to be the younger sister. She might be the next Black Panther.
Who knows?
I mean, hopefully. We'll see. In the way the next Thor is supposed to be a lady. Is it supposed to be, Jane? Or is it supposed to be another lady?
I believe it's supposed to be Jane. We'll see. I don't know.
Why would it be Jane? Oh no. Does Thor die?
Who knows?
Ah, shit.
I mean, she assumed the mantle in the comics while Thor was still alive, so I don't,
I mean, I truly don't follow the comics of anything besides what is shown to me on, like, spoilers of Twitter. And at that point, like, the only comic or manga spoilers that are shown to me on Twitter are for My Hero, which I very much appreciate, and I have very much given gone into. Apologies, Snack.
Reaver, thank you for extending through September.
Hey, thank you, Fever. But I care. I care about Izuku,
Made it this far.
but I relate to Bakugo much more, which probably says a lot about my character.
Well,
And no spoilers through the latest iterations of the manga. Yo.
just save that conversation for when we actually get to it.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to. I'm just going to say, like I through when, like, I only bring that up because the couple of times I've woken up this morning and I'll see, like, oh, what's trending this morning? It's like MHA quote.
Yeah, I see that
Whatever.
too.
Yeah.
And I immediately avert my eyes.
But if you avert your eyes, I avert my eyes towards
Okay.
because I'm not. Maybe this is just a sickness of mine, but and you can tell me to fuck off whenever. But I tend to search out spoilers because I want to know if something is worth it, just because of my specific parameters. Like, if with My Hero, if Mineta is pulled out as I know Mineta has been through with real kid gloves the past couple of iterations, but if Mineta comes out as a hero, I'm probably gonna strongly consider, and I might even not even look at the chat at this point, but because I don't want to. Are you pulling your beard as sort of like a don't look, or
No, I was just pulling my beard.
okay. The characters I've most related to are Shinso, Shoto, and Katsuki. So, if you have anything negative to say about them, by all means, go for it. But I've been known to disregard certain interpretations because, like, Jesus, what the fuck?
Let's talk about this in depth when we actually see the thing.
If I actually see the thing.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna take that as a fuck off. Good night. Sorry for interrupting.
You're good. am going to eat food as I have not eaten all day, and then I'm going to get started with this mission. Meantime, how are you all doing? Food is rice and beans and cheese and peppers and meat of some kind. It's for your email. Have you sent the thing? Sorry, spaghettums? Is that just a fun name for the spaghetti, or is it something in particular? Okay, it is. Okay, got it. So got it, Lily. Thank you. Is it interesting? Now, for context, Lily is talking about an Avatar: The Last Airbender tabletop RPG, which is on Kickstarter at the moment. Petition screwed on my glasses. I've been waiting 6 weeks for. Oh no. Look, some people wear their glasses on the back of their head to be a cool person. I'm not some people. Sleep on a dog bed during a party? Oh dear. On top of a dog once. It's very drowned, dear.
Ah, you're back.
Thank you, Elle, for 5 full months. How's it going? Secondary High School's grand piano, impressive. I am well enough. We got a new garbage disposal put in, which means we have both sinks. I mentioned that before, but I am still pleased. I don't even care about the garbage disposal part. I've never had a garbage disposal up to this point. I'm not entirely even sure I'm sure there's probably waste that Zeppelin has when cooking. I don't know if I've ever had so much waste that it require, after eating a meal, I don't know if I've ever had anything that would warrant a garbage disposal here. So its utility for me might be wasted, but the double sink is, it's so nice to have when doing dishes, and you don't have a dishwasher, which we don't. And having to use the one sink was, driving me insane. Weirdest place I've fallen asleep? I don't really. I wouldn't really call it weird. Well, most of my strange sleeping situations were not strange by virtue of me. It was normal circumstances generally, but specifically, I wound up sleeping on a couch sitting up because it was covered in, in friends, my friend's belongings. He'd just gotten back from camp that he worked at, and he had a bunch of shit that he just threw all over his couch. And I'm very particular about my stuff. I don't like people moving my things, and I felt very uncomfortable moving his stuff. He told me to sleep on the couch, didn't move anything, so I just sort of moved some stuff enough to allow me to sit there because I didn't want to displace his stuff. Felt weird about it, so I slept very uncomfortably, very stiffly when I finally did get to sleep. And then when I woke up to he woke me up, and my body was so stiff that things just so contorted that when I stood up, I sort of snapped too, and I shot up and displaced a bunch of stuff on the couch, including his, I think $400 Yamaha keyboard that's just off the couch, landed on the carpet, but at such an angle that the keys just sort of snapped at the circuitry, and I felt so bad. But also not, because he should have moved to shit. I did not see that Tiff is now a VTuber. That's neat. failed my original mission. Savell is our VTuber name. I see. Noted. Wasn't my original mission, Raph. But oh yeah. Yeah. I did fail my original mission. Spectacularly. Volgan's electric powers are displaying. No, not really. There are just some things that are taken as a matter of fact. Alright, well, take the controller, come back. Please. Thank you. Now let's beat up a shitty drone. Thought I beat this game last night. I did not. I have been farming for parts. Well, to his credit, he didn't say don't move the stuff, but I felt pretty uncomfortable moving it. He knew that. And he left all the shit there. He told me to sleep on the couch. No.
Rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Returning to normal mode.
Return to your normal mode. Ain't quite finished. I would rather you be not. Don't you railgun me. A railgun. Oh, are we over here now? Is that what we're doing? That hit you. Don't lie to me. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I don't... There's a way to dodge it with timing. I just don't have the timing. It didn't even have to dodge. It just sort of listed lazily to the left.
Use the surround indicator to help you get a fix on the enemy's position.
I'm good.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. Hit that thing with units.
Yeah, I'm on it. That's what I needed. Don't damage that. Oh. Don't, actually. How? What? Why can't you just do that? Why are you so close, though? And why did you... Okay, but that's kind of bullshit. Shit. Launching kidnappers. Shit. How rude. Law is pretty much useless.
They've okayed your
Are
request.
those missiles? Yeah.
It'll be sent out shortly.
Minding my own business. Alright. Fair trade. Oh no. Yeah, this is, we're in the middle of an NGS series run through as part of my 7-year anniversary thing on Twitch. Exclamation point MGS hold. There you go. I mean, if you insist. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. That's one of the most annoying things. That was my mistake. Why'd you do something so controversial? It's so brave.
Return to normal mode.
I might be able to do that in normal mode. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to hit. God damn it. Are you? Damn it. There we go. Dodge the first one. It was done with my bullshit. Ah, thought I was okay. I would appreciate it if you didn't.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Somehow, I'm still alive. Oh, hello. I hate this thing. Saying, oops, I guess I died.
Retreat the unit. Hurry up and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it'll... Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
The pod also seems far more spacious than it does on the outside. That's one part that I need. I think I need one more in order to build the, Yep, one more. So we do it again. This time I'm bringing the lock on. I've not done the Monster Hunter stuff, no. I have not unlocked those missions. It is, I think it might technically be available right now. In the sense of I have to unlock it by doing a bunch of the side ops or extra ops. Hello, Claviers, how's it going? What was I about to do? Oh. I'm going to change my thingy.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself. Neutralize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
Shut up.
Returning to normal mode.
Is that what we're calling this now? exactly what I didn't want it to hit. No escape.
Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
I can't believe it tanked that. It's never done that before. That was rude. What? Stop it. Oh, she railgunned me. Okay.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Get him. Okay. Damn it. Let's do that one instead. Please. Please. Get it. Mother. Stop crop dusting me. Oh, that's rude. I had it. This. Really? What? Are you kidding me right now? No, you're not. What did I just say?
Negotiate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Shut up.
Hit that thing with rockets.
Yeah, I'm working on it, guys.
Switching to attack mode.
Yeah, yeah. It even exploded, but it did no damage. Where's the other one? Did it get hit with a railgun? I hope it got hit with a railgun. Didn't I see? Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Oh, you're going down there. That's cute.
But Jackie, hurry up and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it'll reactivate. unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Lily, that's not allowed. WikiFeed exists. WikiFeed is a thing. I didn't get the head part. So no head, low-hanging fruit.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
So they're on WikiFeed as in they have pages, or they're constant like they have a tab open? Because those are two different things. One of these things is not like the other. All right, let's see if I can make this happen. They have pages open all the time, I understand. Out of curiosity, Lily, how many WikiFeed tabs do you have open currently? Which ones are in your bookmarks?
Neutralize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
That's not bad. Oh no.
Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Returning to normal mode.
Oh yeah, I need to shoot you with things. Get him. it so much. All right. Dodge this. Not a fair trade. Give me a fair trade. God damn it, stop doing that. You know what? Fair trade. I knew better.
Returning to normal mode.
Alright, so I guess normal mode is the one that I have to shoot constantly. Oh, God damn it. I don't want to hit the head parts. Railgun. That wasn't a railgun. You didn't even announce that. There it is.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I do like this thing.
Closing in.
Maybe don't, actually. Of course. Somehow.
Returning to normal mode.
Ain't better. I hate everything. One thing I don't, you know what, I'm gonna restart this. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting, okay.
Neutralize the chrysalis AI weapon.
Got it. Right out the gate. don't want to hit the head parts. How's it going, Sasha?
Neutralize the chrysalis AI weapon.
I'm just gonna target his railgun.
Charging railgun.
That's not.
Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Returning to normal mode.
Please?
Switching to attack mode.
Ow. It even exploded and yet it did no damage. Ain't quite finished. Nope. Oops.
Charging railgun.
I guess I held it instead of tapped. I don't know.
Returning to normal mode.
LNC Halloween stream. Not that I'm aware of. No, it's not an annoying question. Yeah, that's we don't have any plans to do anything like that after what happened. Like, I'll probably do something on my end in terms of just Halloween festivities. But I don't intend to do anything to that degree. This mobility is phobia. I mean,
Ground
maybe.
indicator to help you get a fix on the enemy's position.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing horror stuff for the month of October. So I'm probably going to try to do Alien Isolation since that playthrough is basically dead in the water at this point. Phasmophobia, I'm going to do that before,
Hit
granted,
that
but
thing with rocket.
if you insist.
Switching to attack mode.
Be a little, I don't know if you caught wind, but I have a haptic vest now. No, I understand. So like, you're perfectly fine asking those kinds of questions.
Launching kidnappers.
Okay. God damn. Where'd it go? Never mind. Yeah, they capture you.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
The sound effects, some sort of, you mean like the singing and everything? No, that's part of the game. Yeah, it's a whole thematic thing. It's all the voice lines are, well, all the singing is based on the song Sing a Song by the Carpenters. Or you why? Oh, it's a hit. Not worked out. Do missiles again. I like missiles. If you have a PC that can play, oh goddamn it! If you have a PC that can play things, I might take out the radome. It might be worthwhile looking into
Switching to attack
MGS1
mode.
and MGS2 on Dog.
Charging radar.
No, don't do that. I'm surprised that hit me. I wasn't paying attention. They don't, actually. Oh, shit. Not gonna make it, not gonna make it, not gonna... Well. Goodbye. Let's go and kill Jay.
Charging radar.
I had feet a second ago.
Returning to normal mode.
So the R1 on this controller I got is sticking. Granted, it's the second one, so like it's one of two, so I have a spare. Still, it's annoying. Yeah, I did not know you could track that stuff via that menu.
Returning to normal mode.
From downtown.
Attack the AI pod. Hurry up and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it'll read. Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Keeping us from going to work. What was the last thing you saw?
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Fingers crossed.
Snake, I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibalka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No, don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
I am consuming Chex Mix. We made this. Is that a little overkill? I mean, yeah. Is it funny? I mean, yeah. $400 boards to farm. Is there any real benefit to doing it outside of trophies? Because I went hard on the outer ops with fairly, I didn't have a fully upgraded Zeke. And it just destroyed. Let me see. Where are you? Boom. Now let's see. Done that. Done that. I don't want to do this. Did that. Done. All right. I'm gonna try my luck at
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there. Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
working on it. Hate everything. How dare you?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. Mission complete. Great job.
Covertly break. You can damage the canopy without it getting all pissy.
It, happened again, Snake.
Oh, it's the doorknob. What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Get 'em, boys. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. I encountered like I shot the tank. I did the same thing. I knocked the first 4 out, shot the tank, and it didn't notice me immediately. Now I was very confused. It was annoyed, but it didn't aggro immediately. So it makes sense you can do that with the helicopter, and if you can break the canopy, then perfect. One of these days, I'm going to discreetly change that OnlyFans link to something worse. You cannot rename your combat soldiers now. That would be nice if you could, but you cannot. I think one thing I'm gonna do, maybe I'll do it Tuesday. I'm going to take the Brian David Gilbert. I mentioned this before, but take the Kojima character name questionnaire quiz thing that he made that assigns you a Kojima name. And we're all gonna do it, and we're all gonna have names.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today.
Stealth.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Big boss!
My work is done.
What are you talking about?
V for victory. Rocket, peace.
Kaz, I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
We make this.
Took you long enough, big boss.
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right. My true self.
Kaz, shut that thing down.
I can't! The controls aren't responding!
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications? Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher?
This weapon is Cypher's creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifico Ocean.
My name, my age, my mission.
Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace crap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Paz, you
I
can't.
told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as we planned. Now the
Real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project.
So Paz is actually 26.
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess. Accept our offer, and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's call.
Thank you, Spicy Carlos.
You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity. A product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns.
That is right. Not deter. Control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer
Is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression.
You will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss?
When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Yeah, it was gratuitous as hell and probably unnecessary. But yeah, there's an actual reason why the whole underwear thing exists.
She's gonna launch a nuke.
Just to
Zeke,
keep the
we've
pilot
got
cool.
to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
Like, it makes sense that the internals would get incredibly fucking hot, and if you have a pilot, it makes sense that you want to cool them. But couldn't have given her like a wetsuit or something? I don't know how it stays cool exactly. It's weird. Her name is Pacifica. Yeah, can we talk about her name? Pacifica Ocean. Not finished the boss fight. We just got to it. I know, Hot Coldman. Pacifica Ocean. What? I'm trying to think of other bullshit names. Pacifica Northwest. God damn it. Die Hardman. I'm talking specifically MGS, but yeah. It's enormous. I mean, Fat Man was a reference to the bomb, so that's not exactly Kojima. That's a historical reference. Not misfortune; it's just fortune, so that doesn't count. Vamp is a little on the net. Well, I mean, Vamp is layered. Let's just say that. Well, I'm sorry. What? Yeah, Paz has been a cipher plant from the beginning. How is... Oh, she's... Or Zeke is on a team that I need to... Alright, here we go. Paramedic, yeah. Sigint. Zadornov was... I don't believe he was Cypher. No, I don't think he knew any. I don't think he knew who I don't think he knew Paz's true intentions. I don't think so. I might be mistaken on that front.
Combat.
That's what I thought, yeah. Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Revolver. Just gets smaller and smaller each time. It's hard to take Eva seriously when she named herself Big Mama. I mean, the name's dumb. I still like Eva as a character a lot, though. This is the first mention of Cypher, yes. Yeah, they've been talking through, I want to say it's been alluded to since MGS3, like MGS3, Portable Ops, and now Peace Walker, that Zero is putting something together. I just don't think it had a name yet. The B&B core was, they were modeled after Fogtown in MGS1, so you had Laughing Octopus, Crying Wolf, Raging Raven, Screaming Mantis. Yeah, we haven't heard anything from Zero. He's just been talked about or talked to off screen, like it only vague. He was mentioned briefly in Portable Ops by Gene, if memory serves. Yeah. Yeah, they don't explain what exactly he's up to, and they still don't even really explain it now. But part of why I enjoy the series so much is that everything is, up until the reveal, everything is sort of shrouded in mystery, and there's a sinister air about a lot of it. Most of the time, it's just things that got out of hand from the people in charge who didn't really have the intentions that their group that became larger than them wound up carrying out. So it's all of it's just an amalgamation of good intentions going awry. So 5 throughout 4 stories, or how so? I didn't even, if memory serves, 5 didn't change anything. Like, not really. Not anything that mattered. Getting rid of this. I didn't really get the like that. That changes. Yeah, that's all 5 explains is Big Boss's presence in Metal Gear 2 after Metal Gear 1, which we're not going to be playing, by the way, just because. I'm near the end of this game. This will be the last mission. All right, let's go to work. Oh, I should have done the briefing files. I'll do it after.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
Yeah, in MGS canon, the character paramedic. Fuck. Is this? Can someone check to see if this is licensed? I mean, I'm sure it is, but make sure it's not fucking. You know what? Oh God. Yes, just love the turns.
Transport catapult ready to launch. Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position, and press the attack button.
Ow.
Do you have a target or not? We're aborting the strike for now.
Hold on. Ow. I'm in danger.
Strike request acknowledged. Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. Then use the L1. Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away. Put Mother Base's gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck. Do you have a target or not? We're aborting the strike for now.
I'll take that. Got it. Pass cease. It was Wrath from FMA. Oh wow. Stun grenade. Yeah, I don't remember. Quite how it works. am I not shooting that pod?
Big cover is thinner in some areas. Aim for the weak spots. Aim for the AI pod. Put Mother Base's gun platforms to use.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Control panel is on the edge of the deck. Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. We can't fire from that position. Use a different platform.
I mean, are you gonna...
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. We can't fire from that position. Use a different platform. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him.
I'm out of healing. Gotta restart. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong there.
You have to stop Hawk before she can launch that nuke.
I'm working on it. I would appreciate it if you did not.
Activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
We missed. Two hops.
Put Mother Base's gun platform.
Yeah, I'm trying, guys.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag. We can't fire from that position. Use a different platform.
That was pretty funny.
You're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag.
Please don't, actually. So I don't... What am I doing wrong there? Oh, shit. Oh, I understand. Okay.
Strike request acknowledged. Legion locked on target. Fire!
Why not? That's my mistakes.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platform. Now's your chance to attack.
Need supplies. Tokyo.
No one to blame but yourself.
Ow.
No one to blame but yourself.
It's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
Time to wrap this up. Take this.
Why can you Tokyo drift?
Time to wrap this up. I'll crush you flat.
Not even over there. Why? Ow. Laugh it up, buzzball.
Anti-ship missile is loaded and ready to launch.
Ow, Jesus.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
You will witness true hell.
Did I not? Okay.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
It's not over yet. Don't do that.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platforms. Now's your chance to attack. Anti-ship missile ready to fire.
I mean, I'm working on it, but it's not letting me.
Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Time to wrap this up.
We just... Sometimes you gotta drift. I get that.
Rocket launcher reloaded. Let him have it.
What? Why did you just... I mean, okay.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
I would love to.
That cannon's taking a beating. It's useless now.
I would love.
Target confirmed. Commence attack.
It's not over yet. Don't do that.
Come back around.
That cannon's taking a beating. It's useless now.
Don't do that. I'll crush you flat.
Oh no.
Catapult ready to launch.
Time to wrap this up. No one to blame but yourself. Soon you will witness true hell. Soon you will witness true hell.
Where are you going?
No one to blame but yourself.
Bad shot.
No one to blame but yourself. Time to wrap this up.
Don't you Tokyo drift. How dare you? Shit. why? That's illegal.
Supplies are loaded in the trench. The gun platform's back up and running. It's all yours.
Not gonna lie, I'd rather not. That was cheeky. I'm in danger.
The gun platform's back up and running. It's all yours.
Metal Gear Seek felled by small arms fire.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss.
How is she talking?
As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
Pass.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
How's it going? How's Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? Oh, that's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen? Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Snake!
That
You're
name
back.
Haas mentioned at the end. Cipher. It's a code. It means empty. It also means...
Zero.
A world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Cause...
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I knew Puss and the Professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause...
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Puss wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cause... it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times.
The New York Times?
10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Yeah, that kind of shits on the whole happy theme of peace at the end of the false ending. I'm just gonna nip that in the bud right now. So we all know Heaven's Divide will get got. And I didn't see the Strangelove thing as a psych. Like, I saw it as her being bisexual, which the series is full of, both canonically and heavily implied. But Huey is a piece of shit. And what they feels like it felt tacked on. That is absolutely fair. Like that entire well, yes and no, because there's enough in the tapes, like the supplemental tapes, that you as a player can choose to listen to, that basically alludes to something brewing between them. Like this weird, it's a very stereotypical way of writing it that I don't appreciate. But like Strangelove not liking him because he wasn't a confident guy. And being frustrated about that pretty much the entire time, but never truly hating him. But Huey reading it as hate, and her hating men. The foundation is there. It's not a great foundation, but it is there. But if you don't have all of that, because you don't see it in game, it's it comes off as tacked on. And then what we see with Well, Phantom Pain is a trip. Yeah, I'm not pleased with I don't know if well, this was PSP era. This was before MGS4 question mark? No, this had to be after MGS4, yeah. Gotta see if Heaven's Divide is over. Nope. But I don't think MGS5 was even in if it was in development, it was early. Nah, I get you, Palace. Like it knowing what I know about MGS5, that only gets worse on top of that. It's the way they handled Strangelove's character is one of my least favorite things about the series. I think Huey is I don't know if I would say he's as believable as any of these characters are, honestly, but in terms of the shit that he does, he is very much like, barring all the science fiction stuff and the fantastical stuff that this game carries, he is absolutely the kind of person that could and does exist. And that's what makes me hate him so much. Because I've known people like it. Or like him. Yeah, Huey is not a good person. What do you mean exactly? What is he? Yeah, it. Oh.
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is utter heaven.
An idea that I totally stole from a guy I killed. I don't know if I've actually had zucchini bread. Why is that, Wrath? What in the goddamn? Alright. That's, we'd like to talk about spoiler. Fair enough. Probably. Probably best to hold off on it. Make us, the players, feel like we affected the story of MGSC. Doing all the extra. I mean, I didn't plan on it. But, MGS5 is not the first time that we see a theme of anybody can be the hero. Like that idea has persisted since MGS2. Hell, there's even a bit of it in MGS3. Well, I say hero in that, like, it's, no, you're objectively, well, not objectively, I suppose. There's no objectivity in this. But, like, to the outside observer, no, Big Boss is not a hero. But he's definitely a, like, he sure as hell doesn't see himself as, I'm not even comfortable saying that. I think to a degree, especially after that speech and past, like, basically at the end of Peace Walker and beyond, he probably sees himself a little as a villain, but he sees it as necessary for his survival. This is the same boss as MGS3, yeah. Take care of what's going on. You know what, no, I'm good. What, let me take a look at the list. What's the path to Kaz? They don't exist to be soldiers for those who need them. They exist to be soldiers because they don't know or want anything else. Like, the world will be perfectly fine without them, but it's what they know. Oh, it's literally the last one on that list. Right back at you, Joe. Yeah, there's something appealing about, to me personally, about the idea of having a place for people who don't exactly fit the mold of societal standards, and allowing them some kind of haven. Like that's the idea that I've I started one of many people, granted, hundreds, thousands at this point, probably, who started a community based around that idea, and back in 2010, and it still exists, being much smaller than what it was, but yeah, that idea is a powerful one, to feel wanted, to feel welcome, especially in a world that doesn't exactly allow that readily. But where real life differs from a video game, who boy is a nation of soldiers not a good idea. Absolutely, the boss, or rather, Big Boss absolutely rejected the boss's ideals. He said so at the end of the first ending of this. There's a difference between being wanted and true enough. I don't think needed is applicable in either case. Like, the world does not need Big Boss or MSF. He convinces himself and his soldiers that they are needed, but they aren't. They are needed in order to shape the world as he wants it. Like, he wants shape the world as he sees it, as he envisions it. That's kind of the point. Everything is to shape the world, like push it towards a specific ideology. Zero does the same thing, and it gets out of hand in both situations. Minnie Putt Putt, thank you for 13 full months. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, both Zero and Big Boss. Like, we can glean this from what we've seen in just from the past 3 games that we've gone through. MGS3, Portable Ops, and Peace Walker. They interpret the same ideal in very, very different ways. Big Boss, or rather, the boss's whole thing was uniting the world under one, like basically removing national borders to stop all of that fighting. Big Boss interprets it as remove national borders by making nations irrelevant, by creating a soldier state that can blur that line, can move between them. Zero sees it as a means of controlling that narrative by writing it for the people, because they're both spies and or soldiers. What they know is war, battle, espionage, and they both lean into that. So, Zero, commander of this espionage group, leans towards control, shaping the world as he sees fit, because no one else can do it, because people get it wrong. All in the name of this dead woman's ideology. Meanwhile, Big Boss is the soldier. This controller turns itself off after like 2 minutes of inactivity, and I hate it. Let me see. I don't have 119. How do you get 119? 117, which I don't have. How do you get 117, 113? Okay, in theory, I have 3 missions that I have to do before Kaz.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be...
So I'm gonna do it. I'm going to hate it because, well, this should be fine. Cuba's fine. But, well, we'll see. But everything after this is a manned vehicle mission. So Lily, you said you wanted to talk shit. What shit? Lily's still present. Oh no. The crackle. The war of ideological control and searching for peace and variation of that. Big Boss's piece was personal. My favorite thing about that whole simplification of the game, the series, the story, is that it makes sense from where both characters, Big Boss and Zero, came from. They reacted as would make sense for their background. I think it's also pretty metaphorical that Peace wasn't her real name. Haas was a fake. Literally, peace was never an option. I've not heard from Lily, so I'm going to continue. Shit. Before I do this. Before I get started, need to go feed the cats. Now, hold on. All right, you're red now. Ruh-roh. What'd I miss? Sparkling water is fine. Please don't kick my toe. IT? What? Talking about heart? Oh, I see. That art is going nowhere. What Avatar campaign stuff? Ah. Let me see. Hop into test stream. To unlock. It's locked my cats without my consent. I don't quite understand. Locked my cats? I suppose I'll hydrate.
Hello. Use this to see what my voice sounds on screen now.
Oh, I need to raise you. Hang on. Also need to do this. Now I need to do... Oh, you're already at 112. Let's try 137.
Oh, I'm gonna say words.
How are those words? Do y'all hear words? Are the words okay? Bit quiet? Yeah, I thought so.
Yes, that's about right. New microphone, same old me.
Say more words?
More words.
You're at 200%.
Okay, well, maybe I'll change my settings on Discord.
Nah, just right here. I have more settings I can play with too. You're fine.
Okay, I'll fix it later. Sushi, I see you. Hi.
I feel like it's changed. How about
more words? Should I just keep saying words?
Nah, you should be good. I just messed with the game volume.
Okay. Yeah, hi.
So what do you got?
So, I was asking Lennox earlier, about how he felt about a campaign.
Okay.
First words out of his mouth were, I don't want to participate unless I can kill Cora. So,
wow. All right.
Great start. And then I told him what my idea was, which is it's either going to be set after Cora's death, because, you know, like the whole Avatar stuff, and like, you know, maybe mild spoilers for Avatar. Like, I guess if you haven't watched Korra.
Yes, we're about to talk Avatar stuff.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
I assume most people have seen Avatar by now. And if you haven't, it's on Netflix, at least in the US. I don't know about other places. We're talking about the last airbender, not the Blue Man Group.
Ah, yes.
But yeah, so in Korra, like the Avatar cycle kind of got fucked up a little bit. Just a little bit. So I figured I could play with that. It's pretty open-ended since, you know, Korra ended with her like walking into a fucking like portal. Hasn't really, you know, gone through like a death thing, which maybe future avatars might do that. I'm not sure. But then my other idea was like having it in Aang's time, so that way people can, like, you know, they still get to experience Aang and like in the gang, but like I don't have to worry about any of them wanting to be the Avatar, or, you know, having to worry about New Republic City and all that.
I would just... One thing that I would try to advise against for that entire thing is any of the players being the Avatar.
Yeah.
It'd be much more interesting to me to have nobody be that.
That was one of my ideas, was that, like, maybe the Avatar cycle got fucked up and just hasn't come back yet. After, you know, like a set amount of years after Korra's death. Because I imagine that Korra, you know, she's strong, she's healthy, she probably lives to like a ripe old age, like Katara did. So it'd be like math, numbers, like at least 60 plus years.
Okay.
Like 60 plus years after Korra does all her stuff. Alternatively, I did like the idea of like a dark Avatar, you know, except not fucking yeah, like just because at the end of Korra there was like all the shit with Kuvira and like the Earth Kingdom and all that, and technically if the cycle worked properly, the next Avatar would have been an Earthbender. So I could play with stuff like that.
I mean, oh Jesus. The dark Avatar thing is interesting. If you would have it
Go ahead.
just like a rogue Avatar,
Yeah.
that'd be pretty fun.
Because, like... Because first of all, the cycle has been broken. Like, there's no mistaking that. So, like, Aang and all of them are just kind of gone. And Korra's the only one there. So, like, any rogue Avatar would mostly be like, oh hey, I have to talk to this lady about, you know, my Avatar powers and stuff. And just like, oh yeah, I killed like 8 people. Like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do as an Avatar. You might be being a little bit evil about it though. You're just kind of going off and murdering random people? That doesn't seem right.
I had the idea of it makes sense to me to have, like, if you go the dark Avatar route, oh no, to have like, it would probably be someone who knows their shit. And if it was someone like someone as charismatic as like a Kuvira, you could have them start some shit.
Yeah. Well, because, you know, my other idea is that just this avatar just doesn't exist yet. Or like, or some being like, oh yeah, we're friends with this guy, you know, and like whatever, and like, oh surprise, it turned out to be the avatar. That kind of feels weird, but also like, I can do whatever the fuck I want, just because we don't know what's happening with it. Each avatar worse than the last. Aang was a good, he was a good avatar. He tried his best. Korra maybe took more after, like, Kiyoshi.
Korra was just a person. That's why I think she worked.
Yeah. Hey, Aang was 112. Thank you very much. Now, yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, Rock. Like, somebody in TeamSpeak was like, oh yeah, like, you know, the avatar could just be like a baby, you know, like protect baby avatar, which is also kind of interesting as well. But I feel like I would want the players to have more of an open-ended, like they don't have to worry about the avatar doing avatar, like they can just go and do what they need to do.
I kind of like the idea of, like, the avatar's already a political tool generally, and, like since, like, probably before that, but... Okay, I'm gonna die. Baby avatar could be nice if it was, the child of a specific faction or nation, and they used that. But the kid isn't old enough to make its own decisions.
Yeah, see, that's kind of why I'm like, okay, well, but Dark Avatar being used as a tool for, you know, the Earth Kingdom, because, you know, a lot of people, like, they kind of agreed with Kuvira, you know, like, one of those kind of things.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Yeah, I mean, that could, like that, yeah, that... I love that kind of political intrigue stuff, so that would probably be something similar to what I would do. I feel like that would be a good time.
I mean, just the concept alone of, like, an avatar that doesn't strive to bring peace and balance is just very interesting in and of itself.
Let's make the avatar...
Really... Sorry, go ahead.
Just reading, just make the avatar a firebender with daddy issues.
The next avatar is, going to be a swamp bender. Which I could absolutely do that too, by the way. This is really fucking funny.
Make it some guy from Kentucky.
more like Louisiana. Oh no, Florida man avatar.
Oh no, that final boss. The avatar is just the had to do it to him guy.
No. Yeah, like I guess the rogue avatar, you know, quote unquote, would technically just be like, you know, like a Daily operative who is just like, I'm going to strive to bring peace and balance to the Earth Kingdom, and that means getting rid of everybody else on our continent.
Ah, yes, balance by means of removing everyone else.
Yeah.
The Star Wars brand of balance.
Absolutely. I opened it. It opened an Explorer. That's gross.
Sorry, what opened an Explorer?
I opened the Avatar book.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I was just like, why? I was in line with them. Like, I don't like Korra, but it is canon for better or worse. So my world will be shaped like accordingly, unless I do the whole Aang thing. But I was very strongly considering doing something very bad to Republic City.
Say that again.
My plan for Republic City is to maybe have it be taken over by spirit people.
Okay.
It just becomes the spirit capital. Because I don't wholly like Republic City that much. And a portal did open up, like, directly into all of it. You know, fuck with me. It's a massive delay.
Oh, the massive delay on the stream?
Yeah, I have a really bad delay. It's the only way I can watch without a buffer. Yeah, I'm just not, like, I wouldn't, you know, completely get rid of it. I would just maybe, you know, a little more spirit folky, you know?
Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I like Korra's setting, and I like Korra's characters for what they are, but Last Airbender's characters are definitely better, I think. At least as far as I'm concerned. So if I had that setting with Last Airbender's character development and characters in general, that would be great.
I think Korra herself had, like, okay development, but also, like, they kind of got really fucked by Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
So I don't think any of those characters were what they would have liked. So hello, Raiders.
So yes, Hatred of Chaos, thank you for doing the Raiden thing. Good to have all of you.
We're talking, like, Legend of Avatar / Korra spoilers.
Legend of Avatar?
Yeah, Legend of Avatar.
That
It's the Legend of Avatar.
Okay.
Yeah. Lot of spoilers. Everywhere. There's spoilers everywhere.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off! Snake!
This is gonna be a problem.
Ooh. I mean, technically was the last Korra. She reset that cycle and became both the first and last avatars.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue my rewatch of both of those. Because I stopped the last time we did it with Linux.
Yeah. I've been meaning to, but just like, I just haven't. Been super lazy about it. just gotta figure out exactly what I want to do with like dark avatar or no avatar is definitely like my top two for like a huh?
There's no avatar in Bossing Say.
Oh no! If I did that, whoever'd be playing in that game would fucking hate me. And I would hate me because it'd be an endless supply of Bossing Say jokes.
Yep.
I mean, there's already gonna be, but like, it's gonna be even worse. I also do really like but like during Aang's time as well, because there's a lot to unpack in that. Just from like, oh hey, Zuko's he's gotta fix like literally all the problems from his shitty family. And, like his really fucked up education system.
Do we have?
And the fact that the Fire Lord burned the world.
Do we have anything in canon, like through comics, that details that stuff? Because I know there are comics that go into it.
I don't know if they detail it. I was reading up on, like, some of Zuko's stuff earlier today, like, trying to figure out things. And there was a thing where it was like, yeah, you know, he just kind of, like, worked really hard to, you know, bring about peace and, like, conflict resolution with the Avatar, and then, like, you know, he fucking abdicated and left it to his daughter. And then became, like, you know, a peace nomad.
Ah, yes. Yeah, there was I remember not reading the comic, but reading about the comic where he tries to find his mom.
There's also apparently, like, a comic in Korra's time where, like, the new Emperor Wu was like, yeah, I'm gonna establish democracy. And then, like, in true political fashion, like, the other guy just started, like, brainwashing people. So it's still technically not democratic. I want to win, so I'm gonna brainwash all of the citizens again.
I mean,
Bossing Say he's got a lot of fucking brainwashing. And I know why, but fuck.
it is, it's an interesting place. Like, that is...
Yeah.
I don't know if Griggs cares about it at all, but that would... I feel like a campaign set there would be right up his alley.
I think like a more political campaign just set in the Avatar universe would just be in his alley regardless. It's fine. Boat made a fucking swamp bender joke.
Oh?
Oh yeah.
How so?
I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't super bad, but like, it was mildly racist.
Oh.
Yeah, as is Boat's mildly fashion. Just a mild bit of... Also, yeah, I have that. I signed up for their weird little email letter, so I have the PDF.
I need to, I'm gonna look into what the Kickstarter offers. Is that... Go ahead, Go ahead.
Probably already all like sold out. Let me see. Like I said it earlier in chat, it still has like 26 days on it, and it had a goal of 50,000. It's already broke like, well, let's see, what's the current, 300, or, yeah, 3 million, yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. People fucking really love Avatar. Let's see, let's see, you can pledge 10 of that thing, pledge 20 or more, you get all digital rewards that are unlocked during the campaign, and they're all PDF form. Pledge 50, you get the core book and all of the PDFs, the hardcover core book and PDF rewards unlocked during the campaign. 75 or more, you get hardcore cover book, all PDF rewards, and all physical stretch goals unlocked during the campaign. 100, you get special hardcover core book of your choice, or with your choice of Aang or core on the cover, with the other on the back cover, and all PDF rewards, all physical, and blah blah blah. My favorite one is this one. It's $120 or more US, and it's called My Cabbages Retailer Only.
That's pretty good. I am curious.
It's 4 copies of all stretch goals, digital and physical, with free shipping. I really only like it because of the name. It's very funny.
Yeah.
And this one might be for you. It is the Flying Bison, which is 200 or more. It comes with a deluxe dice pack with a bag and a special hardcover book, all PDF rewards, and all physical stretch goals unlocked. So you get some fucking dice with it. Personally, $200 for some dice and a bag is a bit steep.
Not for me.
Yeah, that's why I said it would be for you. I know what you've spent your money on.
I cannot, in good conscience, make that kind of purchase these days.
Yeah. Ooh, the core hardbook cover has holographic laminate. So it's shiny. That's some digital rewards that are unlocked, which I assume is fucking all of them. I think they're scrambling to add more at this point. New NPC, Legend Tenzin, Adventure Booklet 1, NPC Legend Azula, Playbook The Elder, Adventure Booklet 2, NPC Legend Suki, Playbook The Razor, Booklet 3, Legend Sokka, a new Playbook The Destined, NPC Legend Katara, Book 4, Playbook The Founding, is that... No, that's Foundling. Okay, NPC Legend Asami, and Adventure Booklet 5. Oh, those dice are really pretty.
Don't do it.
No. I mean, I can't. I mean, actually, I could, but I can't.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna get you the dice. These are the deluxe dice, by the way, not the normal dice, which are also still pretty good. Do you want these over Teams? Or not Teams, they got over Steam? Or...
I can click it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, on your next step first.
Yeah, I just looked at them. Those are gorgeous.
They're very pretty. The normal ones are not bad, but they're, you know, they're pretty generic. You could honestly probably find them in an Etsy in an Etsy store.
Yeah.
Ooh, you get a Four Nations cloth map.
Well, the low up price of 4 easy payments at $29.95.
I think the lowest you can go with that would be $75. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one
for
I...
75 you get all PDFs and all physical stretch goals, which I assume includes dice, the cloth map, combat action deck, like a faux leather bag, a dice bag, which is velvet and drawstring, a journal pack.
And suddenly you're interested.
Yeah. Pack of 5 saddle-stitched 6x9 booklets, approximately 30 blank pages for you and your fellow players to use for the campaign and player notes. I don't really care about the booklets, to be honest. I'm just gonna spend my time fucking... Yeah, right.
Yeah, the only thing I would want would, and I don't even need them, but I would want the physical, just the physical versions of the SRDs.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm going through the whole ass fucking thing. Yeah, they crushed their fucking goal. Okay, no, they had the goals there, like, initially. I don't know why they made it 50k, but let's see. Currently, they've unlocked $3 million worth of stuff, so, I think they just hit this one, so they've also unlocked Kuvira as a new NPC. And when they reach 3,500,000, they will unlock Hylian.
I'm getting bullied by a Roomba. Shit.
Man, if I had the fucking $75 to do it, I'd be fucking doing it.
I'll, I don't know. Ow.
Those journals are very nice looking. Like, just... This.
What do they? Can you post the link in chat?
Yeah. I am just getting a screenshot now. Yeah, so it takes a little bit to pop up. Those are very pretty.
Those are nice.
The thing that like kills me the most is that this is just like officially licensed stuff, so you know Viacom and whoever else isn't actually like who owns it isn't making any of this stuff, but like it's so fucking like good looking, and I'm genuinely terrified that it's gonna arrive like not good looking because we've been fucked before.
Yes.
Also like clearly.
Somehow you get a Fallout 76. Like, whatever those bags are made out of.
IKEA bag.
Yeah.
It's not... Oh, no. unsurprising, the $75 or more one has the most backers into it. Like that really is like I could absolutely see them switching the $75 one and like the $200 one like easily. 'Cause that's a lot of stuff.
Guys are actually pre-cut cardboard that you gotta glue together.
No. It's like those fucking shitty little, like, not fully cardboard, but not like plastic things you get out of modern day Kinder eggs.
Yeah. Ow, my... I don't see myself doing this anytime soon. At least, oh no. I'm in mega danger. But yeah, I just don't have the gear for it. Now I need to do a bunch more to develop stuff and get it. Don't know if I want to.
I'm very tempted because that is a lot of shit.
Well, the 75 one.
Yeah. The one thing that kind of like makes me on edge is that it does not, it says ships to anywhere in the world, but does not say free shipping. Hey Dave.
And our shipping will probably be like $15. That'd be my estimate.
That's a lot of shit. Is the
shipping list?
The retailer, yeah, the retailer only one does have free shipping, but none of the other ones do. And all of these things will ship in like 2022, or early 2022. Yeah, it's alright. You were right.
Was I?
Yeah. Like, we're up into the bottom of the page to find shipping shit. Ooh. So like 100 USD is what it would be then? Is my math right?
75 plus for this. 90-ish, but who knows, whatever.
Taxes.
I'm sad.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
It's okay, Palace, you can have this, and you can, drool over the dice with us, because they're fucking pretty. And also the journals are very nice as well. Like, you can tell people who are fans of the series are working on it. Like, so much thought and effort has been put into this.
Typically when you have people making board games, it's because they are mega fans, for better or worse.
Like, they clearly, like, thought their Kickstarter out. And, like, they know the fans. Clearly, like, I think they knew it would reach 3 million easy. I don't think they realized they would unlock all of their stuff within a matter of, like, 3 days, but... Because they just unlocked Kuvira as the legend NPC, and they're still there's like 200,000 to go before they unlock Tylee, so they're gonna have to either start adding more stuff or like... Yeah. 3 days, Vera. Or Vera. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It's people really fucking loved Avatar: Last Airbender. I know for like me, it's definitely like a good, not a very large part of my childhood, but I definitely watched it when I was like, 12. No, I would never write in those journals. I don't think I would open those journals. I think they would still be
here. Nah, you'll see it. You'll see what happened.
Why did he drop it?
He just, the AI just fucking did a sweet kickflip.
You got Tony Hawked by the AI.
Yeah, I could not believe what I was seeing, so I just stood there and... Like, you know what? You can have this one.
Yeah, that was very good. That's one of those deaths where you're like, I'm glad I was recording this.
Yeah.
Neutralize the pupa AI weapon.
Oh, it's gonna get clipped, Sushi. I don't think I can do it because of my add-on easily, but somebody will do it. Man, those legendary dice are really okay. Ugh. Wish I had money. I wish I had disposable income.
Yeah.
No, Rock, I'm not going to be buying the fancy pack. I'll spend the 100 if I get the 100, but also I have a dentist appointment later this month, and my birthday is also on the 17th, so I gotta save for my brother's birthday, who's 2 days before mine, and get him a little present.
What are you getting him?
Probably something with like kinetic sand. He's been pretty into that recently. Other than that, like, I just get him like some Hot Wheels shit. It's Hot Wheels. Every kid loves Hot Wheels.
I hated Hot Wheels, but I had so many.
Yeah, they're definitely. Oh, also, wait, no, I'm getting him Legos.
Oh.
He does not have any Legos.
That's illegal.
Yeah, my mom does not want to get him Legos because, I mean, my brother is not... He doesn't pick things up well. So we're definitely going to be stepping on Legos. My hope is that he's not so thick-skulled that once he steps on his own Lego, he'll figure out, oh, that hurts, and then pick them up afterwards. Yeah, no, trust me, I know it's fucking criminal. I have not been able to do anything about it because Legos are really expensive. So I'm gonna get him like a little Lego set that doesn't have any, like, put it together and roleplay with it or whatever. Just like a little, here's some colors, make shapes. Step on them.
Do they still sell just,
Oh yeah.
whole, rather unthemed Lego sets? I thought those were extinct.
No, they're just, I won't say rarer, but they're like more compact,
Oh,
like, it's
you don't
like,
get the tubs anymore.
Like there is a tub, but it's like $60.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see real quick.
But non-plastic stuff. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Biodegradable. You can eat them. Excellent.
Okay, I don't want to give him like a really big box of Legos, but there is this set for Walmart that I'm considering because A, it's fucking on sale right now for half off, and it's enough pieces to where he can build whatever the fuck he wants. And like he doesn't have to. You don't have to worry about like, oh look at these little fucking Minecraft people I have to assemble. And frankly, I wouldn't want to get him one of those anyway because those are more expensive and also they're just going to like become lost in the chaos. Just like his kinetic sand. He had 2 colors of kinetic sand, brown and pink, because of the little like cooking thing I got him. And now they have combined into one color, which is like a grape, like a gray pink.
Oh no! I had a bunch of like hardcore model. Well, yeah, modeling clay. Why did I do that?
Lego, or like officially modeling clay.
I mean, it was official modeling clay. I'm gonna.
Okay. Oh, is it gonna fucking Tony Hawk you again?
No, I just hurt my feelings. Oh, I'm super dead. Oh, here we go. Coming in hot. Oh my god.
Oh.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
You have like fucking 0.5 health. Amazing.
Zeppelin.
He does have a criminal lack of ass in this game.
Where's...
I don't know. Leo said highs up, so I just figured the fucking Zeppelin's in here.
No.
How's up? Am I stupid?
Zeppelin is asleep.
What are you saying, Leo? You saying all women sound the same, Leo? Is that what you're getting at? Huh?
Oh wait, that's bad. Not fuck it. That was the other thing.
Come in, Snake! Snake!
Very good. That is the appropriate response, Leo.
Yes, again, this is just going to be painful without the appropriate upgrades, and I don't feel like grinding that out. So as much as I would like to do the cost thing, it's not gonna be a good time.
That'll be the super secret stream you do in like 3 hours after you've done it already.
Oh god, that one too. What I will do though is
Commencing.
not actually this, but some extra stuff. Where are they?
Yeah, where's the up down, BA, left right thing, whatever?
Oh, what?
Just cheat. Just cheat.
Oh.
Just put the Konami code in and cheat.
I wish. I legit almost, hold on. That's an idea. Well, I would lose my save. could legit grab a save, transfer it real quick and do it, but I would lose the save that I just spent like 45 hours playing, and I don't want to do that.
Implying that you haven't spent like 85 hours in the other one.
What do you mean?
Well, your other save is probably like just as long.
No, it wouldn't be my save. It would be someone else's that they uploaded. Yeah. No, I lost my original save, which is why I had to do all of this over to begin with.
Ooh. So.
I do that as an extra thing next time. How does that sound? Like I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to grab my save if I can. And, yeah, I'll do that as a treat. We'll also go through some of the briefing files.
Boy.
Yeah, if there were people who still play this that had a, or like that were here that had their PS3 set up, I would just do that. You know, I think my ending file was somewhere close to 150 hours, somewhere in there. I mean, I guess I'll stretch and hydrate.
Snake, get someone to twink you through the fight.
I just spilled water on myself.
Huzzah. You're already starting. Haha, oops, I spilled water on myself.
Oh no. Rock, you stop it. Black angled. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're far too kind. It is not my birthday, but yeah, it's good to hear that you were happy with your current station.
Congrats on the job.
Alright. I think the move now, in terms of what I'm going to do game-wise, is Back for Blood.
I'm going to text Zeppelin with an image of that message of Radical Willow saying you're a twink.
Wow.
Anybody playing Back for Blood with anybody?
No, I'm just gonna go into it solo and see if I can queue up. And I know Wrath has it, and I know my brother has it, but I don't know if either of them are around.
I feel like Wrath definitely would have said something by now if he was around. Like he would jump at the chance to harass me.
My brother is actually in the game, but I don't know if he's awake because he has a child. And the last time he did that, he was like, he started it up and fell asleep with child in hand.
No. Yeah, maybe that's not great.
Yeah. I mean, it was sleep. They were just sleeping. That happens. Like napping together.
I saw Courier was talking about Back for Blood, and he was like, it's okay.
Yeah, it is not my birthday. That is a running, much to my detriment, gag here. How do I do this? Yeah, I'll set that up after.
Hell yeah. I have a does that ping you?
Every time, yeah.
Like,
it's just a sea of red.
no. I was wondering about that when I first did it. But I was like, I'll ask him later, and I never did.
I mean, it's just it's like when someone hats you. It's fine. It doesn't actually make a sound.
Just red. You just look over, you're like, what the hell's oh.
Yeah. The worst part is I have to scroll up to figure out who's responsible so I can add them to the list.
Oh, I've been on that list, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Gonna edit your WikiFeet page every day so it says you're... Don't do that. Leave my WikiFeet page alone.
What's your rating?
69. I do not have WikiFeet.
Like rating. Absolutely take pictures of like Tifa's feet, her little toe beans. There's your wiki feet.
I do have exactly one picture of Tifa's toe beans.
Oh yeah.
Can't have a wiki feet if you don't have feet. That's true. I also have many knives to rectify this, because I currently have feet.
You're just gonna cut off your feet?
How else do you solve this? I mean, frostbite is a thing, I guess, but it's summer. I don't have any acid.
You can still get frostbite if, like, you have a lot of ice.
That's true.
You need a lot of ice. Like, a lot of ice.
I can make that work.
Like you're waking up in a bathtub with like a scar mark on like your kidney.
Ah, yes.
Kind of ice levels.
What is this string? Who knows? Place your legs with tank treads, problem solved. If I would do that, if I could do the sick kick flip that Pupa did to me.
There's no escape, Leo. You're here forever, Leo.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to do a couple of things to make this work.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna turn this back on. I'm gonna have to connect the haptic vest because I want to use it with that. I'm gonna see how it goes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have any interest in that Starmancer game?
Starmancer.
I think Russ recommended it to me. It's basically like you're a powerful AI, and it's a space station building simulator where you're the AI.
Mm.
And it just came out of just became early access.
I'm unfamiliar. Let's see. I have played the heck out of Hades. Let's see, Starmancer.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it for a bit. I'm not gonna get it just yet. It's got mixed reviews, but it is early access, so gotta take those with a grain of salt sometimes.
I don't know if... I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't know if I'm going to partake in this myself.
Yeah. Russ only recommended it to me because I do the mapping for his server and because I like playing the AI.
I mean, it looks... What does this remind me of? Oh, God.
Probably like No, I see it in the characters, and I know what you mean, but I also cannot remember. Scott Pilgrim.
Yes.
It has the kind of isometric-y, like, Scott Pilgrim characters. That's what I was thinking of.
When there's that, there's FF. I never played Tactics though, so I don't think I would make that connection.
No, Imic. I was an engineering Borg who was not connected to the AI and did not want to be connected to the AI.
Hold on.
Sorry, Bulwark. That is unfortunate. Cannot describe that scenario.
Oh no. That I feel like you could appeal to the bank or whatever it is, point out the fraud there. Cause that's it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, there's something has to be done. Like there has to be something that can be done.
I guess it depends on what kind of scam it is, because I know that sometimes certain scams cannot be, like, refunded, essentially.
I need a better resolution. Hang on. It reminded, oh, the God, I don't know if I may be the only person in existence who played the, well, not who played it, but who remembers it with any degree of fondness. The My Coke Rewards online, like browser game. It was a Coca-Cola game, like an online game. You basically had a space like a house or whatever, you designed it, and you would make music with this weird interface, and people would have like it was a whole thing, and it was very stupid. But the screenshots in that AI game reminded me of that game.
Very sorry, Bulwark. I think I remember my Coke rewards, like as a concept, but I don't think I ever did. Bulwark, I would like to direct your attention to the whole state of Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, there are YouTube and Twitch channels dedicated to outing call centers and scammers for a reason. There are enough people who are just not savvy enough these days to identify those kinds of scams. Thank you, Palace.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That title is perfect. Sorry, go ahead.
It is. Holy shit. I didn't notice it. Very good. No, I've been getting a lot of calls recently. And, like, I'm still, like, kind of vaguely answering anything that has the area code of my state. Because, like, I'm still kind of semi-hoping I'll get, like, the job interview thing. Probably not at this point. But I got a call. I got 2 calls in the same minute from a toll number Didn't answer that. Didn't call it back. And then I got a number from my state, and I was like, oh shit, well, I guess I'll call him back maybe. And when I called it, it was just the, the eh. I was like, okay, great. And then when I was waiting, like the day after I had applied for the job, I got a call at 7:20 p.m. from a number in my state, but like on the full-on opposite side of it. And I spent a week being like, I have anxiety about this. I'm just gonna call him back. And when I called it, it's like, the number you have dialed is either out of service or disconnected. And I went, like, what, a fucking burner phone?
I mean, that's they probably had a digital number that they just disconnected when it was when they used it. You can do that now, and it's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
And I have an app that I was getting them so bad, spam calls and spam. Well, I still get text, but it's mostly from either politicians in my state or people claiming to be politicians in my state asking for donations, which I don't respond to. I just block immediately. But it got so bad, the calls, that my phone would just vibrate maybe 6 times an hour throughout the day. So I got an app that allowed me to filter better than what the standard Android filtering allows. Yeah. So that helped a bit, because it was always from my number, or like from the first 3 digits of my number. So I blocked those, and there was silence for a time. Then I started getting them from other numbers, so I made it so I basically turned on Do Not Disturb. Anybody who's not in my contacts does not get through. And occasionally I'll forget to turn that off when I'm expecting a call. And that's happened more than once. I just happened like having food delivered. If I forget, they try to call me. I'm wondering where the hell my food is. I happen to check outside, and it's sitting there on the doorstep. And I'm like, why didn't they call? And then I remember.
Yeah. Like, oh, they did.
Yeah.
My aunt, like, it's like the old person thing, like she's 60s, and like she signs up for like giveaways, email, like just she just gives out her email and phone number to like any fucking Yahoo who's like, here's this little gift card thing, you could win it. You're not gonna. So every time we would like go out with her, her phone would ring like 12 times a day with spam calls. And I finally was like, give me your fucking phone. I'm gonna start blocking some of these numbers for you. Didn't help a lot, but she had like half a day of peace at least.
I get why it's a thing, because it's so easy and people are just not as tech savvy. It's like the older generation, even people within my generation and younger who are who just don't have access to technology, who didn't grow up with it. Like most people, like it happens. Sometimes you just don't have access to stuff. You just don't know. Or you use it differently. Those are the people that get got, taken advantage of. And it's very, very easy to just sign on to that if you don't really have much in the way of recourse.
Yeah. And it's weird too, because my grandmother's the same as my aunt, but like they're two like wildly different. Like my aunt is just like, yeah, giveaways, whatever. And my grandmother's like, am I gonna get a virus from doing this? Like,
There in the generation above me, I think there are two kinds of tech users. Those who don't really, like, who embrace that kind of stuff. They just accepted, like, the people who use Microsoft Edge, previously Internet Explorer.
Ooh.
And then there are the people who grew up or had children during the age of the internet scare, where everybody was a threat online, so you kept people away from it. Stranger danger. Digital stranger danger.
Yep.
So you have the people who are hyper cautious, sometimes to the point of fault, and then you have people who are hyper trusting, sometimes to the point of fault. And it's very, very seldom in between, I've noticed.
Yeah. I remember my mom went to a lot of them, like, you know, like AOL chat rooms and stuff like that. And she had, like, you know, like a bunch of accounts to like talk to people, and it was like, oh yeah, you know, everybody in my class is like getting Facebook or not Facebook, MySpace, getting MySpace. She was like, I don't know, there's a lot of weird perverts out on the internet. And I'm just sitting there, like, thinking to myself, like, you talk to weird perverts all the time. Like, MySpace is gonna be for, like, my friends and I, not stranger dangers.
Yeah, like, it's always the result of people who don't really understand what everything is. Yeah, you encounter more stranger danger going to the supermarket than you do on like a MySpace page.
Yeah. At least at the time.
Yeah.
Now you're definitely gonna get like some weird stranger danger stuff.
I mean, you're gonna get assholes more often than
It depends. If you're an attractive female,
that's fair.
You are gonna get stranger dangers.
Yeah, I was more so saying that with the assumption that people have like DMs turned off, and but even then, there are always those people who have no problem being horny on main and have no problem being absolutely disgusting to other people.
Check out this picture of my dick. You wanted that, right?
Yeah. This is like, anonymity is still very much it's still very much a facet of the internet. Like, people willing to do some wild shit behind a keyboard, behind a screen where people can't really identify them. But it's much harder to remain anonymous these days because everything is so connected, and people are also very petty. People with technical know-how can be very petty and out people.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I'm okay with that if people are being shits.
I am okay with it if it is like not very specifically, but like in the same realm as that one senator guy who was pretending to be a gay black man.
Yes.
He posted on his alt account. I'm okay if it's like those kind of scenarios. But like don't be putting like, you know, not shitty people's stuff online.
There's a fine line now. Like, social media 10 years ago even was a completely different animal than social media now.
You're back.
Oh yeah. Quite literally everything changed when Facebook hit.
Yeah.
I guess technically MySpace, because that sort of paved the way for that one.
Snake Charmer thing for 42 months.
MySpace walked so fucking Facebook could run. Straight into a brick wall.
MySpace walked so Facebook could then build skyscrapers along the path.
Sell all your data.
Yeah.
Puppies.
takes over when Facebook gets ousted. I don't think they will at this point.
They've already been ousted.
Like, they've been ousted, air quotes, so many different times, but when you have companies that are so prominent, so prevalent in their fields, you can't really get rid of them, especially when they have such a foothold in the technology. Like, they're so deeply integrated into everything we do online these days that it's like Facebook, Google, etc. All the different tech companies, all the different like game companies, streaming services, all of it's so integral to everything we do, and there's so few of them now because they buy each other up, so everything is consolidated into large megacorps, so you can't really do anything about it. If someone fucks up, it's like, all right, you get angry, and maybe they lose a bit of their base, but not enough to make a dent. And then the people that try to do anything different don't really catch on because people are so comfortable with what they have. It's like the Discord versus Gilded thing. Like, it's a very minor example, but Discord company that has all these features locked behind a paywall, and that's basically lags behind this upstart Gilded that offers all this stuff for free. No one's gonna switch to Gilded because they have Discord, so it doesn't matter.
Even though Gilded is definitely superior.
Yeah.
At least in terms of features.
Not quite in execution yet, but it's growing.
Yeah. You know. So Facebook will never shut down because do you know how much money advertising companies are like making off of that shit? Like, oh boy. All your fucking data.
It blows my mind. I mean, I don't see it because I don't work in that field, but that data and it being as valuable, quote unquote, as it is to those corporations, I don't really see it. Well, I don't see it with how I use the internet and how I consume media, but I guess the way the average person does, it would probably be valuable.
I mean, as a single person, data isn't worth that much, but like, if you've got, you know, X amount of billion people on your platform, like, that's a lot of money still.
Yeah, who knows anymore, Palace?
Yeah, it's because the guy got scammed.
All right.
Also, I know how you feel, Bulwark. That is why I've stopped watching the news entirely. And I will, like, skim past anything that has, you know, people getting killed in it. And then I will laugh at all of the dumb, like, politician people. That's it.
Yeah, bad news is hard to escape, which is I think both a blessing and a curse, but it can be a lot. It is a lot, especially the past couple years, if not more.
No. No, that's fake, right?
Beg pardon?
There's a website called Avatar News. And they've posted an image of the cast, which I kind of doubt is real. It looks like kind of bad Photoshop a little bit.
I saw that they released the casting for Katara. That's all I saw, though.
So it says that Gordon Cormier does Aang. He's 11, so it actually fits. But see, here's the problem where like everything starts getting like really muddled. Is that first they said that Katara was going to be aged up to like 16, and that Aang was also going to be like aged up, and these are definitely not the right ages for, like, Zuko's 20. Like, nah, he's like 16 in the show. So I don't think it's legitimate. I don't.
Yeah, Netflix is doing an Avatar series, right? It's a series, not a film. Live action
series.
Yeah.
In which both of the creators fucking abandoned it.
Yeah, over, quote, creative differences, unquote. I think it was very much related to Netflix wanting to age up the characters and sexualize it a bit. Or maybe romanticize would be a better word, maybe not sexualize. Introduce an element that did not exist in the kids show.
It says it's a potential leak. So I'm gonna say it's not real until proven otherwise. I mean, it should be canceled.
I think they're gonna go through with it, and I think it's not going to do. I would be surprised if fans of the show, and that's really who you're appealing to, when you're doing a live action. I don't know if it's Netflix, so it's probably going to be grittier. But if you do something like that, you're appealing to fans of the original as opposed to trying to basically bank on their nostalgia and them putting their children in front of it.
The one problem with that is that Netflix has to know that Avatar fans have been fucking, like, kicked in the dick before. So, if they don't get it right, it's gonna get dropped. Like a gender reveal party gone wrong in California. It's just gonna spread like a shitty wildfire, and everybody's gonna say how shitty it is, and it's gonna get downvoted into oblivion, and it will never be talked about ever again.
I don't know what. I'm very curious how Netflix decides which shows they keep and which ones they remove, because there have been a handful of shows that did well. I guess that was more due to licensing and things, so maybe that's not maybe it's not as ambiguous as I would expect. But yeah, I am curious how they make that decision, because if there's money in it, they took away the dislike button, didn't they? Or like the rating system, and now it's just is this show right for you? Here it's an 81% match with your interests, as opposed to this show has been shit canned by 91% of users who gave it 2 stars.
Yeah. I mean, I get Netflix is trying to go into more original works. While you know, fucking making gritty ass reboots of everything else and branding it as a Netflix original. but there's definitely things that people. So they made Winx Club. Now, I don't know if you know what Winx Club was, but I know there's a few people in chat who will know what the Winx Club is, and it was a sort of like a US American version of Sailor Moon except with fairies. And like this one chick named Blossom, I think. Yeah, the Fetish Fuel show.
What?
The Fetish Fuel show. I'll get to that in a second. Was it Italian? I don't remember, but either way, it was like a Sailor Moon with fairies, and it was all about like this one little fairy girl like wanting to be a fairy and like have like magic firepower and everything, and she goes to academy and like meets a bunch of other magical girl fairy friends, and like they have like fucking sick transformations, and they're all fabulous with like great outfits and just like super great. All of them, yeah, all of the males were jocks or twinks. And Netflix, yeah, it's a bright, fairy, happy, sparkles and rainbows, Dave, show, which is still going, by the way, somehow. And Netflix has done a gritty reboot of it, which what really means is that they've whitewashed characters and omitted, darker skin characters. They've taken two of the characters and made one of the men gay, and then like the other one is like probably gay, but also like definitely still homophobic, and is just like a really bad piece of shit. And it's just really bad all the way around. And they have destroyed that. Like, all of the characters dress like they're shopping at Goodwill. And there's nothing wrong with shopping at Goodwill, but there's like they're wearing trench coats and like weird striped like pencil skirts and like tube tops and stuff. It's like, it's bad. It's really bad. And somehow that is still going on. It has seasons, but it's really bad all the way around. Now I will get to the fetish portion of the segment, which is like Bulwark. Have you ever heard of Totally Spies?
Yeah, I've seen Totally Spies.
Yes.
Do you have a stream up?
Yes, I see Dave. Yay. Look at him lording over your little fight box there. Little Dave. Yeah.
That is hand sanitizer.
Dave is ready to like throw some sick combos out. But thankfully the Winx Club did not have nearly as many weird fetishy things as Totally Spies and iCarly did. Totally Spies was fucking wild about that shit.
I was about to add, like, I didn't watch the show religiously. It came on
Cartoon Network, I think.
Yeah,
right?
it came on Cartoon Network, and I didn't have cable for very long before I stopped watching that kind of television. So I didn't watch it too much, but I was gonna ask, was it really that bad? And then I remember the inflation thing.
Yeah, there's There's Catgirl stuff, there's inflation stuff. Hold on. Go to this Reddit post from 3 years ago.
Oh.
Which is titled How to Properly Explain That Totally Spies Being a PG Fetish Show for Kids. Here's what happens in each episode for the first 3 seasons. So you've got brainwashing, dehydration, sport outfits, middle-aged clothes, child roleplay, amnesia memory loss, clones, women fugitives, cowgirl outfits, all in the same episode.
Wait, hold on. Middle-aged clothes?
Yeah. The
What?
episode title is called Stuck in the Middle Ages with You.
Oh, okay. Like,
So
I was thinking like like someone's, like a middle-aged woman or man sort of thing.
Don't worry, I'm still going through the list. That might be one.
Okay.
So yeah, clones, women fugitives, and cowgirl outfits are all in the same episode. Surprisingly, no fetish in the episode titled Abductions. I'm gonna applaud them for that one. You have model citizens, which is body part exchange, muscular legs, curly hair, and braces. You have spy gladiators, which is gladiator armor and warrior women, as well as more brainwashing. It just gets longer and longer each episode. Garbage picker clothes, hippie wear, traditional Russian clothes, Cleopatra outfit, and military clothes. All in one episode.
Okay, there. Like, I'm not surprised that these things are it doesn't surprise me that people consider these things fetishes somehow, someone, somewhere. But it's definitely not things that I've ever thought about people thinking about in that way, and I don't like it.
Well, don't worry, because the next episode's called Queen for a Day. It has Muslim servant outfits, specifically Muslim servant outfits. It has queen outfits, of course, covered in mud, electric shock, and bondage. And then you have... I don't want to know what Saris is. I don't care to know what Saris is. If you want to look it up, I can't stop you. But I don't want to know. Chinese clothes, being shrunk, and doll outfits.
That show was something else.
Oh my god. Okay. The aliens episode doesn't have any, specific things, but I can only imagine it's aliens. So there's that. Catgirls / furries. I'm gonna start reading off some of the more interesting ones. Trapped in a cocoon. I don't like this one. Called Game Girls. And the line just says, wants to pee. They do clarify it said it was a single line said, but they think it qualifies. Rule 63. In the same episode as wanting to pee. BBW. Weight gain. according to the Wikipedia, it's plus 461 pounds.
Okay, that's very specific.
Force-fed.
All right.
Lunch lady.
What?
And aging. There's the middle-aged one. Now, as Rule 63. More normal shit. And then we get to season 2. That was all in one season, guys. I don't want to know what that one is.
I'm not sure any of us want to know.
Oh yeah, there's the tentacle. There's the tentacle episode.
Hey Arnold reboot, you mean? Hey Arthur would be a very different show. That's a crossover that I didn't know I wanted. Arnold's walking down the street and it's a hard cut to Arthur with the clenched fish. Or fist, not fish. Although a fish would be also welcome.
Crab claw.
It's my inner flame. What is that? What?
It's also SpongeBob crossover.
Which reminds me of the Nickelodeon All-Stars thing.
Hell yeah. They got fucking, real monsters in there.
I am unfamiliar.
You never watched All Real Monsters?
I didn't have cable for a while, so I missed out on the majority of Nickelodeon stuff.
That's fair. All Real Monsters was like Rugrats kind of era stuff, except it was... I think they actually had a crossover episode with the Rugrats. If I remember right. Yeah, it's the one with the dude who holds his eyes, and he's got like hairy-ass armpits, and then like the weird like black and white snake lady with the luscious lips. And then, what would happen to Hey Arnold in his nightmares? Hold on.
Manning Nigel Thornberry. I mean, it's a Smash-like game. Smashing. I mean, I feel like it's necessary.
Here is Real Monsters. And I think my descriptions were pretty spot on.
Oh dear. That's someone holding eyes.
And you got Luscious Lips Snake Lady and Hey Arnold, but a nightmare.
Why are children's cartoons so terrifying?
You want to know why I'm fucked up?
Oh boy.
Watching All Real Monsters, watching fucking Ren and Stimpy. Oh god, they're Angry Beavers. Cow and Chicken. Cat Dog. Yeah, Cat Dog. And what's the other one that I'm... Rocko's Modern Life. That's it.
I did watch Rocko's Modern Life.
Yeah. I still remember the theme song.
Yeah.
Just ingrained in my head. I do think I remember the Splinter episode of SpongeBob. I did not watch Augie and the Cockroaches. I feel like that might be a regional thing. Rocko's Modern Life was good, and they did a movie. Oh yeah, also Courage. Yeah, Courage really fucked up a lot of people. I remember Camp Lazlo.
More somber piece of information, I believe. I forget the grandmother's name. The character.
Muriel, yeah.
Yeah. Muriel's VA passed recently.
Yeah. Bunch of people do encourage tributes to her. It was very, very nice.
Yeah. Also, Recess, yes.
So I never watched Recess. That was the Disney one, right? That was on Disney Channel.
Yeah. When I saw it, it was not on Disney. But I think it eventually did go to Disney. Or maybe it started there and was just put somewhere else. I don't know.
Yeah, because I did not watch.
It was ABC
Disney
before? Okay.
Yeah, no, I only watched, like, whenever I would get, like, the TV occasionally, it would be, you know, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. So a lot of my life was, like, you know, those shows that I mentioned, and then, like, As Told by Ginger. Mr. Meaty.
Mr. what?
Mr. Meaty was core memory unlocked. Yeah, no, Mr. Meaty. Snake has to see Mr. Meaty.
That sounds wrong.
Hold on.
Yeah, Pinky and the Brain, Animaniacs. My brother got me one of the storyboard panels. I forget if it was like an auction or something, but from Samurai Pizza Cats. And I have that in the apartment somewhere here.
Mr. Meaty.
Need a friend. Oh my god.
Can't ban me, bitch. You can't ignore the link. Yes.
Gargoyles was also very good. So I have a lot of I wasn't Cartoon Network or Disney Channel or Nickelodeon fluent growing up, but I did watch a lot of WB, some ABC Kids, and a bit of Fox Kids.
And
way
4
back
Kids,
when.
clearly.
Was that 4 Kids was?
4 Kids has been around a while.
Yeah, what was that?
I don't remember. I feel like it might have been part of like WB.
Then that was definitely part of it.
Foster's Home is very good.
Yes, I remember Megas XLR. Yeah, it was short-lived, but it was good. Same with Zeta Project. What else?
Static Shook.
Static Shook is pretty good.
Oh, can I like a comment? It's very. You're changing your Twitch, right?
Yeah. Might make that my Twitter handle for a while.
One of these days, I really want you to like. You're like, oh yeah, hey guys, we're gonna be doing like, you know, Among Us or whatever, and like you join the game and your like Steam is that.
Yeah.
I remember Code Lyoko.
I remember
Code Lyoko.
I remember the 7 hits in Code Lyoko. I hated the animation style in it. My niece loved it, but I did not.
Fucking love Code Lyoko. They did it dirty.
Wasn't that a French show?
Yeah. Quebecois or something. Also, yeah, I remember Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy definitely like aided the being fucked up part. Like everybody remembers Teen Titans though.
Did Teen Titans become bad?
No. Just everybody remembers Teen Titans.
Well, James just said Teen Titans when it was good.
I think he's referring to Teen Titans Go.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't. That's not the same. That's Teen Titans Go. that nope, don't count it.
Gonna be waiting for that season 6 until I am like well in the grave.
Same franchise, and they say nope, doesn't count.
So I didn't watch Invader Zim. As a kid, I did not. I was not the Invader Zim person.
I knew someone growing up who was very much into Invader Zim, and I have more of that ingrained into my memory than I knew until just this moment. I don't know if she had her hoodie.
What the fuck are those words you just put together, Leo? What are those words? Like a Bonzi buddy?
What?
What's a Pawn and Z? It's like, is it a Bonzi buddy?
Pawn and Z emo stuff on your Bebo? Your what?
It's a Bebo!
Bonsai buddy.
Also, yeah, I do remember Hi Hi Puffy Yumi. I still remember the theme song too. All these fucking, like, you say the name and like I hear the theme song.
I feel like if you know Teen Titans, you know about the Hi Hi Puffy Yumi show.
Yeah, I think they came on like roughly about the same time.
Yeah,
they do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you should know. Like that's how I knew about it, because I'm like, oh hey, it's those guys. Wonder what this is about, and then I never watched it.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have been up your alley. It was I don't even know how to describe it. It was just a show about a real band that kind of had like a weird kind of a Gretzko feel to it. Like with its like music and like metal-y pop kind of theme shit. But like nowhere like it's just, oh, we're gonna solve crime through the power of our guitar music. I watched, instead of Invader Zim, I watched My Life as a Teenage Robot. Oh, is that what they're fucking called, Leo?
If someone did that for me, I would walk out of the room and come back with a bucket, some soap, and a rag, and say, you know what to do.
I made you a cookie, but I eated it.
Christ. Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I only know that.
I didn't know they had a name.
That's like I Can Hash cheeseburger era.
Yeah. I think I kind of remember What's with Andy, but I think it was overshadowed by My Gym Partner's a Monkey, I think.
That's raw means I love you in dinosaur era. God damn it.
Ugh. Can feel myself aging.
We're inching closer and closer to glomping territory.
No.
Enter the
not
Gaia
this
Online.
Pandemic. Chalk Zone, very good. Chalk Zone and Danny Phantom. If they did it with Samurai Jack, I want Adult Swim to do Danny Phantom as well. It'll never happen because of Butch Hartman, but I would love an Adult Swim Danny Phantom.
Did that happen with Samurai? Is that what happened? I didn't know that was on Adult Swim, Samurai Jack.
It was on Cartoon Network, and then Gendy Tartakovsky, I probably mispronounced that last name, but he had the rights to it, not Cartoon Network, so he then basically allowed Adult Swim to finish like the 5th and 6th seasons of it, which were very good, very bloody. The ending, I mean, Samurai Jack was always like a pretty adult show. It's just like, you know, all of the creatures were robots that spewed out blood, but it was green because, you know, it can't be blood. So it's a kid's show.
Smash, you stop that. The fact that I translated that instantly hurts me.
I translated that instantly as well, but for a different reason.
Dare I ask?
Oh, yeah, Homestuck. Homestuck did a lot of elite speaking characters.
I still have no idea what Homestuck is.
And you never will.
I'm okay with that.
Nobody will ever know.
Yeah. I remember.
The wildest...
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Just the wildest part to me is that people are still getting into Homestuck. They're discovering it again.
Like unearthing a tomb.
Like my 15-year-old neighbor was like, "Oh yeah, do you know what Homestuck is?" And I'm like, and I had a physical reaction. I went, "Oh, God, no!" And time is a circle. Not again. Yes, literally was like, no.
Time is an unkind circle, so an oval.
Don't even go there. That, no.
God, I have, somewhere in this apartment, I have like an art book from the Penny Arcade guys. I don't remember exactly what happened with them. Like, I don't remember why Penny Arcade went downhill or what was going on with the creators, but I know something did happen. But I remember being, because I came to my city to do like a book signing for that art book and just like a general panel thing. My brother and I went to that and we got books. But I specifically remember, though, I forget the artists' names, but I remember one of them, like while they were talking and fielding questions, one of them just drawing the other one like live and then drawing a penis aimed right at him, and it wasn't good.
Penis.
They stopped drawing their own. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, okay.
Caged, I will find you. No.
What is this fucking fanfiction.net shit?
I saw the other day somebody on, like, I was scrolling through Imgur looking at the memes, and somebody posted, they were like, what was it? It was like, what if Gordon Ramsay was in this anime? And and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was about, but they're like, man, I want to see this happen, and somebody was like, here you go, 90 chapter fanfiction dedicated to this. I think it might have been Naruto, because of course it would be.
See, I know you said Gordon Ramsay, but my brain heard Gordon Freeman, and it took me a while, longer than I admit, or care to admit, to correct that in my brain. Gordon Ramsay and Attack on Titan. An AO3 fan fiction reading. I don't know if I've ever been on Archive of Our Own.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I googled Gordon Ramsay fanfiction Naruto. First one is a Reddit post asking, about if he'd gotten isekai'd into anything. The second one is fanfiction Everybody Kills Off Sasuke Chapter 1.
Okay.
And the fucking the little, like you go into Google and it gives you like that little, here's this sentence or two that's like, full of ellipses, and it's just like, hello Sasuke, Naruto said sweetly, faking a grin plastering on his face. Ellipses. It would have given Chef Gordon Ramsay himself a heart attack.
What?
Maybe it was Food Wars that I saw.
Now it's caged. Great time to implement the stop the stream redemption. I'm gonna do Back for Blood. But first,
do you want me to go to bed so you can do Back for Blood?
I mean, it's not going anywhere. I'm not gonna shoo you away.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 Shades was originally a fanfic, and we all have to live with that.
Proof that even you can get your fanfictions submitted to publishers and make $1 billion as long as you do a very, very poor BDSM erotica novel aimed at middle-aged women.
See, that's inspiration in, like, it's backwards inspiration somehow. Like, I came from the days of well before Archive of Our Own with fanfiction.net, and there was someone who I would regularly read there, someone who wrote Resident Evil fanfiction, and because of that fanfiction, they were picked up to write Andromeda novels. So they had to stop writing, and they had to get rid of their entire account because they became a published author based on writing Resident Evil fanfiction. And from that, I thought, well, if that's the path, I can do anything.
Yeah.
And then 50 Shades of Grey happened, and then I just got sad.
Yeah.
There's a fanfiction theme you would read. What would it be? Oh God.
Has to be Naruto.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't want to hear. I do not want to hear Snake reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Neither do I. Is $200 enough to have you? I am unfamiliar with this copy pasta, so I would need to see it before I make that determination. I am gonna do Garfield Effect. I was thinking There was an event that I wanted to do that for. Oh, it was going to be the cap off for Mass Effect 3 when I finished that. Plus, you're going, oh, the right. Ah, yes. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, how much of that have you played? And what have you done to it?
I got Wabbajack on Ben's recommendation to just kind of automate the whole fucking process. I have the Phoenix flavor, which is mostly just a lot of like graphical gnats.
Oh no.
Just like a lot of graphical stuff, bug fixes, and like it updates a lot of, like, you know, it completely overhauled the College of Winterhold. Like I walked up to it and I went, wow, those are new. And like they completely redid like the interior and like all that. And I'm level 20, but they've did level adjustment stuff, so like you can't just go off and, you know, do fucking whatever comes in your path. You gotta like you're not doing Daedric quests first. I already made that mistake when I wasn't aware of it, and I did the Mask of Clavicus Vile quest, and when I wandered into the main chamber at the end of it, I was greeted by 3 level 30 master vampires as a level 10 baby stealth wizard.
I'm assuming that went well.
It was during that fight that I remembered that I have console commands, so I just killed everything in the room. And then went, yeah, okay, I get it now. I'm gonna be better about this. Been good so far though. I'm Skyrim dad. But if you play Skyrim, I would recommend that one just because it's not outlandish and obscene. There's no schlongs of Skyrim, sadly. For some reason there is a genital mod, but I have not seen any yet.
They'll crop up when you least expect it.
Yeah. So I don't know why it exists. But
how many dragons have you seen?
I have not been doing the Blades quest line, so I haven't seen that many. But the ones that I have seen are like level 30.
You clearly haven't seen them up close.
No, I definitely went up a mountain and found a dead elder dragon next to a level 50 dragon priest. And I was right up in its taint, unfortunately. So, no dongs.
I was going to say unfortunate, but I don't think that would be appropriate.
Lily, I'm sorry you didn't find any dragon dong.
Better luck next time.
Damn, I really wanted the dragon dong. That's a good one. But yeah, it's been great. You know? I have been cheating on building houses though. because I'm not doing all of that grinding all over again for a fucking house.
Yeah. With single player games, who cares?
Yeah.
I respectfully decline, Rock.
Ask K Palace, because I kind of made it, but I think K took it over for me for a bit. So you'd have to ask them, mainly, because I have not touched the command in probably a couple of years at this point. Probably make a new one. But oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a couple years. Ooh, that was pre-pandemic. It would be great. I really want you to play Skyrim. If only so that way, every time you die, you can run the opening.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Every time you, like, occasionally you'll go through doors and it'll give you the standard load screen or whatever, but with our computers, it takes like only a couple seconds instead of the 30 seconds it did.
And we're back.
Snake, I want you to get the version of that where they like spawn in and the cart is just going fucking wild.
That's a good idea. I should get various versions of that and have it do it at random.
Oh yeah. I didn't I am the chaos bringer.
There's so much I want to do with effects and things like that. Like, I want to have it play like the MGS gunshot sound every time someone takes a shot or does the ultimate sacrifice thing.
You can ask Russ. I know he does his with emotes, so like, people put clapping and it'll play sound effects of people clapping, or like he's got one for booing and all that other stuff. So you might be able to do it where if people do like the box sniped, it plays the theme.
Yeah, there's a way to I mean, I could do it with that. There's also a way to do it with channel points that I haven't been able to sort out, but it is doable. Also, go for it, Rock.
He does that with channel points as well. Like, that's how he does it, I think.
Yeah, I'll pick his brain.
Like, I think he recently put in an RC one from SS13 where they'll redeem it, and then it'll just like cut to like a black screen with a clown floating in the background, and it just says like I see you, but in really like, spooky text. Kind of floats there. New My Hero movie?
My Hero Academia. Unlimited Blade Works.
World Heroes Mission? I think that's the third one.
heavens feel? My Hero Academia Brotherhood.
Actually, it fucking released yesterday in Japan, so a couple years, maybe might be out in like next year. Funimation's pretty quick with that.
I'll see what I can do, Rock. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm still waiting for Violet Evergarden's movie to come out in English, fucking anywhere.
I'm gonna say 4 words, and I want someone to complete the sentence. Wind, rain, shadow, wood. Do I, as DM, encourage quiet, thank you, games. Encourage quiet/nervous players to engage more in D&D. First, I would ask them directly in private, granted, depending on your group dynamic, whether or not they're okay with that. Like, see how they're feeling. If they feel ignored, definitely address it. But yeah, make sure you're not taking them outside of their comfort zone by doing anything at all. But if you want to, like, if it is something that they feel is a problem, what I would do is have NPCs address them directly.
And then have the NPCs get really fucking snippety if any of the other players tries to interject.
Yeah. They're playing a face, but they stutter. I'm a lot. I mean, that's okay. Like, if it's easy for me to say, but it always feels rough when you're when you're the person who does that. You can't just get over embarrassment, but I would try to make a point that it's okay that you're not 100% like your character. Like, the whole point is to be someone you're, for all intents and purposes, not when it comes to roleplay. So you can hand wave some stuff with just have them just, like, through exposition, like, I go about this thing that way. I try to persuade this person to let me into this room, and instead of making them roleplay it out each time, you can just have them do a persuasion and call it there if they feel more comfortable. But otherwise, I think it's just a matter of having them do it more. And making sure that the rest of the players are respectful of that. There are ways around. had in the campaign that I'm in on Thursdays, we had someone ask after the session ended if it would be okay if we could start describing how we murder things. And it's like, yes, embrace the role play. That is always, there's nothing, it's like a gateway drug. Allowing players to describe how they murder something is the best way to get them more comfortable with their character and describing actions.
Doing the critical role. How do you want to do this?
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm upset because, well, not really, but with Critical Role being so popular and having popularized that phrase and that idea, I'm upset because I've been doing that, something similar, since like 2011 when I ran that campaign for MSF. The way I phrased it was choose their fate. And I've been using that ever since.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's all the same idea. They really did just popularize it and then, like make a bunch of fucking shirts and stickers out of it.
Yeah.
But it's just the same shit.
And I think it's a good thing. I think it encourages good practices.
Yeah, I know what, and I'm not gonna, talk spoilers for the Exandria Unlimited thing, but Abria Iyengar is a very good DM in... She lets things, flow, and she'll, quote, break rules a lot, even though, there's no rule. Like, she's the DM, she decides what happens, so, there will just be a lot of times where her player, like Robbie Damon will want to do something cool, and he'll just be 5 feet away from being able to do his really cool thing, and she'll be like, fuck it, I'll give it to you, because it's cool, and I want to see you do it. She's like, oh, you want to do that thing? Well, roll for it. Let's let the dice tell a story. And then she'll also be like, but also you have advantage on it, and also don't forget you have inspiration, because, honestly, I want the dice to tell your story the way you want to do it, so I'm giving you extra chances to do it.
Yeah, I appreciate DMs like that.
Yeah.
DMs that are there for the fun of it instead of DMs that are there to kill you.
Yeah, she is very, very loose, very just happy and fun. She does the one spoiler I will say, which, it's like episode 3 or 4, is they came across a mesa, and it had a rune carved deep into the stone, it was a hole, and they started calling it the Ash Hole. So she gave I think she gave Robbie Damon inspiration for calling it the Ash Hole. And it was very funny.
Also good to have you, Jaku.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just talking for a bit before I dive into the Back for Blood beta. Also, that wasn't a jab at you games, although it could be now that I think about it.
It's okay, Leo. I still do not hear the end of it for throwing a mummy lord at a bunch of level 5 people. They lived, though! Even after the fucking mummy lord's first action was a natural 20 to punch out of the coffin. That was they probably... I didn't give it a lot of health, so they probably honestly could have defeated it had it not critically injured their damage dealer immediately.
Let's see. Man of crit fails, but never DM'd them before. What we do in Leo's campaign, which is starting back up this Sunday, by the way. Provided that's still happening Sunday, right? I'm not incorrect on that. I believe it's you. He'll correct me. Yeah, what we do there is allow players to describe their own crit fails and have it make sense in the context of the character and the situation. So like, if you're running at someone, you try to shove them and you crit fail, maybe you trip or you go past. Like it allows more player agency, and it can also lead to some pretty hilarious moments while also being like still a combat encounter instead of like a slapstick. Although it can, depending on the roles, turn into slapstick, which is also a good time, especially if it doesn't have, like if you're dealing with these serious characters and everybody just starts crit failing all over the place and you have it be a Three Stooges episode. It's pretty good.
Also don't know like what you guys do, but I know that a lot of people also like do crit confirming for either failures or 20s.
Yeah, crit confirms are a 3.5, maybe 3.0 relic, which I have mixed feelings, but I'm sorry, continue.
Very old, but they're like, Roll20 doesn't have a great track record for rolling well for a lot of people, and like some people and some days you'll just get like 7 ones in a row.
Yeah.
So if your party is maybe constantly rolling crit fails, that might be a good solution to implement sometimes. For, like, do it situationally, like, oh, you're next to this person, you're definitely missing this guy with your one. You might get this guy, you might get your friendly next to you, but because it's your friend, you can roll to, like, not hit them. Like, try and see if it meets their AC or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen it done two ways. I've seen it done with crits or crit fails. You roll, you get a 20 or a 1, and then you roll to see if you either miss the attack or hit the target AC, and then the crit is confirmed. I've also seen it done where you basically have to roll 2 20s or 2 1s in a row, and that just makes it nearly impossible to crit or crit fail. Not impossible, but statistically unlikely that it'll happen that way. You have to get really lucky. SCP, that was a Warhammer 40k figurine that can manipulate the game. That's not a bad question to ask. That sounds sweet. I hope that's the case.
Also, I want you to know this entire time I have been searching for the Gordon Ramsay fanfiction, and I have found it.
Oh no.
It is called Harry Potter and the Lack of Lamb Sauce.
Oh.
In which Gordon Ramsay is a Hufflepuff in the kitchen, yelling at Snape constantly over his potions. I'm sorry, it was bugging me. I had to find out which one it was.
Fair enough. So I forgot that I left the PS3 on, so I'm going to turn that off real quick. One in 400 chance.
Ooh, yeah. Man, 1 in 400 chance happens to us a fucking lot.
Yeah, it's statistics are no match for Roll20.
I'm definitely not exaggerating. There was a game, I don't remember if it was Star Wars or for something more recent, but there was literally like, it was 1 1 1, not a 1, but it was like a 3, and then it was another 1, followed by like a 10, and then another 1. It was insane. And then, I mean, there's the And then there's the opposite, which is we played Mal's game the other Sunday. I think I have to ask him if that one's tomorrow. But we were playing it, and there were just 20s fucking everywhere. I think every person got a 20. The good thing was that Mal rolled the most of them, but also because of crit confirms, he did not kill us.
And that's something, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he jump down the stairs twice? That sounds like it would have happened. You should get back into it, Jaku. D&D is a good time.
Yeah.
Or tabletops in general are a good time.
Yeah. Also, Rock, this is something that I cannot narrate. I believe this is something that Snake has to narrate himself.
No.
Mostly just because it's really funny. Like, it's just Harry Potter meets Hell's Kitchen, I think.
Good luck, games.
Oh, yeah. Inspired by a post on Tumblr, this is an alternate universe story set during Harry's 6th year at Hogwarts, with one big foul-mouthed difference. Instead of Horace Slughorn, the position of potions professor will be taken on by Gordon Ramsay.
You know, if anything, I admire the creativity.
Too much ginger in this potion, Weasley. Page 34. Alright. I don't know if I can go to a specific page, though. Yeah, no, I cannot go to a specific page. So, sadly, your request is denied. No, they went to school in the 6th year because that was the Order of the Phoenix, or the Half-Blood Prince. I don't remember which one. But they went to school in their 6th year. It was the 7th year that they did not go. Yeah, it was either Order of the Phoenix or Half-Blood Prince. I confuse them a lot. They did not go for their final year because it was... Oh, spoiler, it was after Dumbledore's death. Oh. He didn't go the next year. If you can read Harry Potter without giving transphobe and known TERF J.K. Rowling money, it's alright. It's okay read. Just don't give them money.
I have had, I borrowed a Harry Potter, I think I still have it somewhere in here.
Oh no.
So I never lend a book.
Yeah.
But, yeah, someone probably went to school with who really loved Harry Potter and she wanted me to read it. So she lent me the book and I read maybe 3 pages before I wound up having to do something and I never picked it up again. And then I also remember specifically spilling strawberry soda on the table it was sitting on and it got under it and I didn't notice. Cut to months later and have to peel it off the table.
Ooh. Not returning that one.
Nope.
It's the weirdest thing because, like, you know, I grew up with Harry Potter, and I still love Harry Potter. I can also acknowledge the fact that its fucking creator is a huge piece of garbage shit. But, like, just every once in a while, I want to watch it again. But I don't want to have to go out into the living room and watch it when it comes on weekly on, like, you know, ABC or whatever. I want to sit down at my computer and watch it. But because of, like, all of its weird shit, like, I just can't find it online.
So you're supposed to separate the creator from the creation. I think that's fair in some cases, not in all cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like when it's a matter of supporting the creator in some way. If it's a creator that you do not want to support, even if you like their work, there has to be a...
Yeah, that's why you pirate it. That's why I will only watch Harry Potter or read Harry Potter if I have pirated it.
Yeah, if, I know it's tough. It's always a, like, by ear judgment call that you have to make.
Yeah.
I love craft, exactly. That's why you go Yarhar Fiddledee Mine.
Oh, also.
Harry Potter was written by Hatsune Miku. I mean, Hatsune Miku gets around.
Don't make Hatsune Miku a racist. Anyway, here's the fucking Harry Potter and the lack of lamb sauce.
You know, I have Dark Reader on. There was an extension for Chrome, and it did as advertised. It made the site dark, but there's something wrong to me about having a fanfiction site be dark. It needs to be blindingly white. 99 chapters.
Is this where we like? This is the quote like drunk day, you know? Like you get a bunch of your friends together and then you do the fucking reading of it.
Christ.
Except I'm probably going to be the only sober one in that pile of people.
I don't think I've ever been. I can't remember the last time I was actually drunk, and I don't know if I want to be.
Fair.
But stick a pin in this.
Oh no. Adding it to my bookmarks. Ooh. Fine.
I'm not a lightweight, I just don't like being drunk. I hate it.
I have never been drunk and I do not care to ever be drunk. Alcohol does not taste good to me in any fashion. Even the things that's like, oh yeah, you know, you're not a drinker, but like, these things still taste great, and like, you kind of get, and like, no. Awful. It all tastes gross. Yeah, male friendship.
Just guys being dudes.
Guys being bros.
Yeah. Put a pin in that. We'll see how it goes.
Anyway, now that I've satisfied my own brain by finding it, I will let you go play Back for Blood and probably be disappointed. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm hearing middling things. Like I saw Liberty come in and say that it's basically Left 4 Dead 3 and that it's solid. And then you mentioned Royer, and I happened to scroll Twitter a few minutes ago and saw that it didn't land for him. And I've heard things for months, people who had closed alpha access, just both pleased and displeased. So I'm eager to try it myself and see how it goes. Can the chat go up to the top? I like the full not without me. Say again.
Like, is it just like you can't make it like tall without also making it wide?
No, I can make it taller. I just need to make a separate overlay for it. I'll have to do that next time. Yeah, because this one is already it's one that I use in other places, so I need to make a separate one. It's doable. I just can't do it right now. Yeah.
Look, sometimes you start talking about Avatar and then you just go into Harry Potter fan fiction. That's how it do.
Yeah, it happens. But yeah, all the sorry, go ahead.
No, it's a wild ride.
But yeah, all the alert stuff, the chat, etc. It's an overlay in stream, like on Stream Elements, that I then turn into a browser source. I cannot adjust the I can't just stretch the browser source. I would have to adjust the widget in Stream Elements, which would then translate into the browser source where it's displayed. But if I do that, I screw up the chat I screw up that widget in other places where I use it. So I need to make a separate widget that just has the chat bigger, longer, uncut. Go to bed.
But yeah. I will go to bed. Thanks for letting me on and to just talk about weird shit and Avatar.
Yeah, that I mean, I feel like it was inevitable.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for having me. Good job beating Peace Walker.
Yeah.
And good luck with Back for Blood. I hope you find it enjoyable.
Fingers crossed.
And for chat, I hope you enjoy watching it. And thanks for letting me be on the ride. So I will go to bed now. Good night.
Good night. And so I had to set up and do other things. I mean, that should be fine. I'm still in Discord. I'm no longer in Discord. Move this over here. Do that. Pause that. I need to go get that vest. Did I hold on. Oh, I know why. It rerouted it. That's annoying, but it makes sense. Okay, that should be there. That should not be there. In theory, this should work out. So I can now do that. God damn it, caged. Don't die, Rock. And caged. As soon as I find Back for Blood. Alright, so I'm gonna launch this. Do that. This. I do not remember the site. I don't know if I still have it. Let me double check. I do not. Shit. Y'all should have video. Okay, I need to wait to see how loud this is. Then I need to step away for a minute and get my haptic vest. Connect to that bullshit.
Press spacebar or mouse left click to sign in.
Please hold. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm setting up this vest thing. Shoulders are improving. Good. Oh, hello, Christina. In theory, this will work. I need to unplug 2 cables. Yeah. Yes, I do. I need to unplug this. Sorry, this is a little complicated in all the audio routing and cables that I have to deal with. Trying to make sense of it in my brain is difficult. This up one says both good morning and good night. And there's that. That's done. Where is... headphones in. Pass through. Vest on. Okay. Now. That's not working out. Wait, no, I needed that. That's what I didn't need.
Press right to enable text to speech.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Mr. Rathian. How's the volume on your end? Alright, let me know if I need to change anything. This is okay to stream, yeah. I can only imagine. $72? How dare they? Yeah, it's just streaming robots, okay.
Finished refurbishing that old truck. It's been forever since it broke down.
Right on.
Yeah, I feel that.
Don't enable DirectX 10 or 12. Yeah, 12. Got it. Oh, that's... Turn that shit right off. All right. That's better.
Come on, don't be shy.
Let me look at it. Hold the crouch, sure. Push to talk is... That seems silly. Up in quick swap. No, that's not gonna work for me. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Ping needs to be that. Quick swap needs to be... Where was that? I just sneezed and I hated it. Oh, that won't work. That's ping. Bash will be that. I can set it. No, that's ADS. It's not scope. Left 4 Dead didn't have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. Control, interact E, sure. Sure. So I got rid of the thing that was X. That was... No, I didn't. Quick swap Q. Now... Com wheel X. Push to talk C. That should be fine.
Keep it tight. Didn't I tell you it was gonna take months to reinforce the southern fortifications? Hold on.
All right. Create a deck. What the hell? Interesting. So it has skill decks. I'm assuming these can be upgraded, or they're just different ones. Are these currencies? Oh wait, no, those are the different types. Yeah, maybe, I don't. Okay. I don't know if I need to mess with that now. Oh, it wants me to create a deck, so I'll create a deck. Custom deck. Sure. I can have all of these? Is there a reason why I shouldn't have all of these? Okay. Well, that's gonna be what I do. Start a run. Spend some practice range. Is that drop off? It is drop off. If these are damage values, then there's drop off. Okay. Let's see if interesting. All right. It's not terrible. How do I... Oh, shit. Suddenly hit the wrong thing. Interesting. They all have different firing sounds. Are you referring to the M93R or just a Santa Beretta? Jesus Christ. That's absurd. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Now hello. I don't mind the gun sounds. I heard people talking about the audio design. I don't. I think they do need to be a little punchier, but I appreciate that they're all unique. Let's see. Okay, can only carry one sidearm. I would definitely carry two. What do we got? P5. I wonder. One, two, three, four. Okay. Hello. Do love me an 870. Not bad. A12, sure. Scar. Okay. Are we running around? I don't know. This burst? Yes, it is. I hate it. Can you change fire rate? M4, now we're talking. That was no recoil. That's insane. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Back for blood.
Okay. Edward was stalking you from under the door.
I see.
And also actually need to.
But also when baby says hello. Because I don't know what else you want.
You just going through guns and shooting them?
Yeah, I'm testing things out. And they, so far I don't mind many of them.
I read it says that 50 cal does massive damage. That 50 cent does massive damage.
Oh.
What are you purring about? You guys happy to be here? Oh, that's nice. Hat.
Interesting.
Yes. It's that baby.
He was just laying, like, it's not like we're in between feedings, and Edward was just laying at Snake's door, like his head and paws underneath the crack of the door.
Yes, he does.
He's one Snake's attention.
Even though I'm for some reason awake, I'm right here. I'm right here. I can give you attention. Let him in? No.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
No, 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 no. Edward has the destructive tendencies of a bored 2-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Almost as if Zep was here. Wow. You know what? It's almost as if Zep was here. As a ghost of Zep. Bye-bye.
Oh.
I don't even know what that meant.
Yeah, Okay. Take stamina, makes sense. Kind of like that swing. That animation is wonky as hell. Yeah, alright, I can get behind most of these. I hate Glocks. They're not at all my favorite pistol. Excellent, Corvus. There was something else I wanted to... It bothers me that this thing has 12 instead of 15.
KSC takes what the world makes. Very well.
Supply points, I don't... Oh, it's a card, okay. Alright, well, I guess in that case, the move is to start a run. Do that for now. Is it just Act 1 at the moment? I assume so. If so, I'm just gonna do quick blank. Should I leave crossplay enabled or disable it? Leave it on. All right. Meantime,
I think that barrel you recommend.
I should not have done quick play because it threw me in a... I'm not ready to get feedback. I can... There we go. All right. What do we got?
me twice.
I
Not one
guess.
for speeches. So how about we just go kill some
Months
written?
to reinforce the southern fortifications. Now they're behind schedule.
All right. Well. Campaign. Create. Let's see how this goes.
Can't promise it'll be easy, but I got your back.
Specimen container. Okay. Reminds me of um reminds me of Vermintide. If you can just join, go for it. I typically don't mind.
All right, collect your breath, collect yourself. Then let's get out of here. Toot sweet.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. Do you copy?
We're here, over.
Need all cleaners back at the Ville. Pronto. Hard copy?
Interesting.
Hope 1 out.
Well, you heard the general.
Wow! It's like Walmart in here!
Nice, a PlayStation player. What in the goddamn refills for... Okay. I'm not gonna do that.
What's up?
Howdy. Yeah, this is my first one, so I don't know what
I'll take point.
would have to expect.
Yeah, same. I just did a match of verses earlier and it was cool.
This doesn't feel like the way out?
Just what I wanted.
Cover me, reloading!
No choppy.
Come on, move it.
There's an AK over here.
It has a sight too if you want it.
I've already put a sight on my M4.
Got it.
Sniper rifle here.
LMG!
Engaging.
AR here.
Jen,
What's that?
thank you for the raid.
Let's do this.
How did all 887 of you?
I'm ready.
How's it going?
Let's kick ass. See that?
What were you up to? DBD shenanigans?
Some boxes with some ammo.
Huh, someone overspent on their tax refund.
What's this do?
What do you know?
Try it out.
Ammo cache.
I don't like that we're all spread out.
Hold on. How do I use this thing?
Use what now? Oh
I
God.
picked up a specimen container.
I think we have to carry that all the way to the end.
Oh, okay.
Shit. I'm sorry, Ren. Come on. You need to keep moving.
Come to mama.
Are you ready?
Over there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Machete.
Ammo here. Assault rifle.
That's a special.
Let's do this.
Maybe Shannon, is that the official name?
Your distance, Tansy.
Yes, so that's pretty amusing.
Stinger.
As much suggestions from I see. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work.
The store needs a toolkit.
Say again.
The store over here says it needs a toolkit.
Okay, keep an eye out for that.
Right.
Hey, what was going on over there?
Sight here.
Nice.
I need that.
Okay. Hey, it feels good. Like it.
Here, hold on a second. I'm about to turn my sensitivity up.
Gotcha.
If I can. Gameplay.
You're playing on PlayStation, yeah?
Yeah.
PS4. Is it on PS5?
Yeah, it's on both.
Which one are you on, and how does it run?
I just have 4.
Any performance issues?
No, it's running pretty smooth.
I saw someone slip on these. They didn't get back up.
Ammo over here.
There's some ammo over here.
I've been fighting monsters all
How
my
do you
life.
tag stuff?
Damned if you're the one that's gonna get me.
Oh no.
Covered in this shit.
Come on, kid. What's your aim? Firecrackers.
Something is.
Let's see.
No way through.
Oh shit.
We had 2 strats.
Are we
Pick
supposed to go
Harmonian.
this way?
I think so.
They'll be back.
I'll
You have
say,
any rifle ammo?
I do. Can I drop any?
It says we could share ammo.
How does that work?
Shit, I don't know.
1 second, I'll look at my keybinds.
Alright.
Is that something? That has to be something you can do, right? How's it going? Is sad. Just give a menu.
Here.
There you go.
What button is it? 'Cause I don't see it.
Whatever you. Yeah, there's. For me, it's tab. I don't know what it is for you.
Oh, you're on PC?
Yeah.
Is anyone still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped.
We're here.
Oh, thank God. We thought we were the only ones left. We could really use some assistance. We're pinned down in the old...
Fuck.
Get this stuff off me.
Ammo here. Ammo.
Okay.
Ammo if you need it.
This might be fun. Not for the things trying to eat me.
What do we got? Got some grenades and things here.
Flashbang here.
Ammo pouch as well.
What have we here?
I'll hang on to that.
This.
Alright. I guess I already have
Flashbang.
more flag.
Grenade.
Fuck you.
Okay, I guess the safe house is this way.
Let's check this place out. Was that just a shadow?
Come on,
Reloading.
kid. What's your aim?
Sorry!
Oops. Probably just stabbed him a
See
little.
what's in here. Oh, there's some items back there. Copper. Bandage.
Hatchet.
There seems to be more to this. Like, I mean, there is more to this than with Left 4 Dead, and I'm intrigued, but I'm also a bit intimidated. We'll see how it goes. Oh, they're okay. Damn it.
I guess the safe house is right over here.
I made a huge mistake.
Let's jump over here and get the safe house. It's right here. Oh shit, they broke through the door.
Reloading! Hey! Watch where you're shooting!
Just keep moving.
Careful! Floater! Nearly out of ammo!
Good work.
There's some cop earlier.
Company!
Really would like some help over here? Quit that doofus.
Oh, here it comes.
Someone really gets hurt.
Oh, there's a small boy right here. Oh, boy right here.
Holy shit!
Gotta take care of this.
I see something.
Ow. Rude.
Reloading.
Health, we're about right there, though.
Come on, guys! I'm making cocktails! Or I would if I had the ingredients.
That wasn't bad.
I'm still trying to like get my sensitivity right there. Feels kind of like, I don't know, like it's got some smoothing in it. Feels kind of weird.
Yeah, the shooting feels solid. The audio could be a bit fuller, but I like the way it handles. I'm not sure if I like the way it plays just yet. Like moment to moment gameplay. How's it going, DHD? I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce that. So tell me your secrets. Let's do this.
We're friendlies, man. Come out.
Didn't ask you to be here. Best you went. The door's clearly marked. Unless you're buying.
I'm listed online.
Just get what you need and get out.
Please hold.
You got a bargain there. Must be out of my mind.
I'm gonna pick up. Oh, never mind. I was gonna buy a toolkit. I already have an ammo pouch.
Everything we done, everything we achieved, don't mean squat anymore.
Give me just a second.
Okay. Do you still have that specimen kit?
Yeah, I should.
So we're supposed to carry that all the way to like the very end? I'm confused on how that works.
I think it was just the end of that that level, because I no longer have it and I didn't drop it.
Okay. I wonder what that did for us.
It gave us 500 extra copper.
Okay.
In 1 second, I'm going to community.
No refunds.
Profile.
Rest up. There'll be no respite once we're out there.
Edit. Privacy settings. All right. That's changed. All right, I'm good to go.
Alright, that's good.
Safety's off, people.
An invite would not work. That notoriously breaks. What the hell? There you go.
We're a team, so let's be teamy and stay together. Okay, guys? Oh no!
SMG.
Still trying to figure out how to tag things.
Keep
toys are not one of. My immediate gut reaction would be one of the thumbsticks.
Did I just waste that?
What'd you do?
The ammo kit. I think I still have it. Options? No. Middle button? No. I don't know, man.
Like working at a restaurant. Just on the line, not in the front.
Ammo over here.
Oh, it's L1, okay. It's such a weird button. I hope that they add like full controller support so we can like customize.
Not feeling this.
Stuff.
Oh, this Vesta's going wild.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
I think we need to run.
Okay.
Gotta be fucking kidding.
They seem to be doing decent damage though. Oh, this man just said fucking cool. I think we'll kill this from honestly.
Watch out!
It's not dead.
Does it come back later?
Through here.
I mean, I guess.
I thought they were dying out.
Doesn't matter right now. Let's concentrate on getting back to Fort Hope.
Got a bunch of ammo here.
Ammo!
Cool.
Any heavy hitter fans? Personally, the recoil change.
And cards.
Could do with a change of fortune.
Keeping that for me.
Assault rifle here.
How does that work? Okay, yeah, you should be able to do that. Snake 72. You should be able to.
Let's go this way.
There's a door over here. But it's a bad door. Alarm door.
Okay, well, I'm ready. Is everybody ready?
Hey, got what you need right
Oh.
here.
There we go.
Now you got me angry. What on God's green earth was that?
The infected broke down the door and didn't set off the alarm.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Mom, watch where you're shooting.
Mind your ass.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Any better reactions than that? Your flashlights are contextual.
Watch your fire.
Need to reload.
I'll take this. Let me see to that.
I owe you one.
Let me know when you've sent it here, mister.
I guess we can let them break it down again.
Do I need friend requests enabled?
Well, that didn't work.
We need this.
I'm surrounded! Cover me! Reload out! It's all over me!
Oh damn, he got me.
Okay, let me know if there's a place in settings where I have to enable that. Although someone named Fetus Deletus just joined.
Ah, you're back.
Razor, thank you for 11 full months. Got to hit the button. Remembered. How's it going?
There's a bunch of ammo.
Yeah, sorry, you're Mr.
This place feels like pineapple on pizza. Just plain wrong.
Wow.
Can't go this way.
Today just ain't our day!
Shit!
That ogre's
Somebody
back.
order a hero?
Hello.
Wait there a second, please.
I didn't think to set it on fire, even though I should have.
Only one way this was gonna end.
Good work, people.
Yo, Fetus, I've got a med kit for you.
We're going to win. You need to use every asset at your
There's some cards here.
Reloading!
Hold still, bro.
Exits ahead!
Tab.
How'd you end up out there by yourself? More to the point, why?
And that's just for, party. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was set to open.
Quit that doofus before someone really gets hurt! My top's ruined. Never get
Be good to have you, Lord Chum.
Ew.
What did I ever do to you?
You alright there, hon? Need to reload.
Hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hey, we're getting close. I can almost see home from here. At least I think that's home.
Need this.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be much Left 4 Dead style of enemies flooding behind you during horde events.
They're all around me! Reloading!
Mm-hmm. You see it?
Got some first aid over here.
Yeah, I just got fucking trapped into the view. Almost died. Didn't heal. Oh wait, the safe room's right here.
You see what those bastards did to me?
Hello.
Oh wow.
I'll take
the med kits don't heal much.
Flashlight time.
Well,
Oh. It's not like Left 4 Dead, huh?
yeah, I was like at 3 health and I'm now at 53. Safe room's right here though.
Hey, are you coming?
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? How did I wind up? Did I not pick the character he is? What happened there? Did we switch? Didn't realize that was a ready system. Also, yeah, 8 chapters per thing. Might be a bug. It's probably a bug. Yeah, how do you all feel about it? Fucking fetus deletus. I'll take the stamina. Fucking discount Little Caesars, Pizza Brothers. What a calendar. This is nice. Well lit. Not at all a mistake. You're waiting on fetus deletus.
So this game feels a lot more relaxed than Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly. Every time there was a horde event, I kept looking behind us, waiting. And they all just came from the front, slowly.
Yeah. Like, there either needs to be more infected or they need to be a little bit faster.
Now, what can I might grab that M9, if I'm honest. I'm going to take that. Going to buy that.
I'm gonna grab
Don't want to be caught wanting. Huh, that could be the title for my autobiography. Not today, Frankenface.
I'm not going to put a laser sight on my fucking... What's the bear rifle? Yeah, M95.
Let's do this.
I'm sorry?
Reloading.
Let's see what you've got for us.
I know.
Want to
Going
close
in.
the rank? Crack her open and see what we got.
Need that.
Walker, I thought you were trained to use that.
You okay?
Am I crazy? Am I just not hitting? I'm probably not hitting the head.
We need to stop written access across the Kanoa River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
There, birds.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't taken too much time.
Oh shit.
We've got company.
That was my bad.
Get down!
To look for environmental storytelling.
Cover me, reload.
mostly been focusing on the gunplay and movement.
Settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
Real quick, you have Anderson on PC?
Say again?
Do you have aim assist on PC?
I don't think so. Not with keyboard and mouse.
Cause for me, it's like really heavy.
Are you unable to turn it off?
See. Hold on. Not right now.
Reloading.
Like, anytime I aim, it just like snaps the target.
That would annoy the hell out of me. You're off watch wheel play right-handed. Can you change that? That's neat if you can.
Well, let's do this.
Fair trade, I guess.
Guys, mind your ass.
Okay, headshots are a thing with it.
Let's see what we
Parkour.
got here.
He fell before he fired. So that's a weird latency desync thing.
Axe here.
Look. Where your head at? Because it ain't on your shoulders.
I don't like that you can't turn on flashlights all the time.
Gonna take a look in here. You see that?
Friendly fire.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Chuck it here.
Keeping that for me. AR over here.
Yeah, it's fair ducky.
Damn, you stink. What's that?
Oh, it's hitting more shots with the Desert Eagle, which bothers me.
I'll take this.
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun.
It's a little under. I have a feeling it's going to shine in higher difficulties, which is the same as Left 4 Dead for me.
We're gonna be fish in a barrel if we don't get over this soon. There. Y'all might want to take a turn. First aid
I
cabinet.
picked up a minigun and need to find a good place to put
AR
it.
here.
Cover me! Reloading!
Okay, interesting.
There has to be a way through.
Okay, so we can put it up there for sure.
Close casket, motherfucker. Ah, you're back.
Gazer, thank you for 58 full months.
Oh, I didn't know there was a door behind me.
Don't worry about me. I'm not meant for this life. I mean, I'm meant for life. Don't get me wrong. Love the living.
All right, MGS. I just finished Peace Walker, so I'm going on to Ground Zeroes. What is happening down there?
First aid cabinet for those in need.
I left the blue bag.
Used to be a safe house in there. Come on, move it!
Meds!
Scared? They better be.
Dead end!
Anything good out there? Scream once for yes, twice for no.
What the hell is that?
She scored! Reloading!
Just what I want.
SMG here.
Yeah, the thing with Left 4 Dead was like that game oozed charisma. It oozed personality. With this being a beta, we haven't exactly gotten it yet. I don't know if we will either, but I'm not discounting it just because we don't have the full starting experience and we don't know much about the characters yet.
First aid cabinet. Never say no to good intel.
Card here. How's your audio situation, Ducky? I won't be doing
Haven't got all day, you know.
show Steam rather than the game. I won't be doing Metal Gear 2, as I don't really have much of a desire to go back to them. I do have access to them with subsistence. Take care, Asian guy. Do they make any difference canonically? No, not really. I mean, yes and no. Like, they set a foundation, but they don't really, they're only vaguely referenced or sparsely referenced in any of the other games. With one exception being MGS 5 explains the scenario in Metal Gear 1. But it's more of a tie-in than anything. Have a good night, Corvus. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny.
have to do is get across the river. How hard could it be?
I can put a long barrel on the M9. I mean, I will. Don't think I won't.
One for shopping before the collapse, but hell, kinda see the appeal now.
Mine now.
Yeah, Turtle Rock Studios is responsible for this. It makes me wonder how much they had, how much influence they had over the characters and the presentation of Left 4 Dead 2, like the cutscene, like just the opening cutscene of Left 4 Dead is,
Seriously, sugar? Oh, this should be no problem.
Well, anyone got any
it has so much personality and it set the tone for the game. I wonder how much of a sway they had in that, or on that.
Target down.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
Well, no pressure then.
I try to line up a double shot.
There's too many. Gotta reach the transport. Hope, this is Rover 2. We're at George Washington Bridge and we're very popular at the moment. Over.
Let's pick up.
How'd you end up out there by yourself? More to the point, why?
Time to take the ferry.
Come on, kid. What's your aim?
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run.
Behind.
Shotgun! And just to be clear, this time I mean the seat, not the weapon.
See that?
Just a little
I like the environments.
starting to think you weren't gonna make it.
My biggest problem with this style of
I'm flattered, but I'm just not dating.
Reloading!
Cover me! Reloading!
I got turned around. Hang on.
We can't delay any longer. We need to sink that ship and close the front. You up for the job?
Let's do it.
Need 2 of you to plant explosives on the boat. The rest of us will lay down covering fire from here.
Sure, I'll go back. Didn't get time to look around the first time.
She's it. But yeah, my biggest problem with this style of game is you can't really, you don't have a lot of time to take in the, well, you do in Left 4 Dead because it's More of an ebb and flow. Oh, we need to plant the explosives.
I'll take this.
One more!
This is Hope 1. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back here now.
Reloading! What the fuck?
Rest in peace.
Over there!
That's weird, but I kind of like it.
What the fuck?
Well, let's do this.
Come on, Peter. Gotta move, bro.
5 seconds.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wow. That was lame.
Unfortunate. Steam is a jerk. Okay. So are the cards, do they stack per okay, yeah, they do stack. It's cumulative. Why can't I take this maglet as a weapon?
The Ridden have been showing up in increasing numbers around Finleyville, and I think I know why. We've identified what we believe is a major infected incursion point at the old Blue Dog mine. Belisaro took a team out there. Last transmission we received from them was that they were approaching the mine but facing heavy opposition.
John, why Pelisaro? Don't get me wrong, he's great around camp, but he doesn't have the field experience we do.
Because I needed someone that followed orders. I needed people I can trust. You want to earn mine again? Find out what happened to them and seal Blue Dog Mine.
That's two Shaun of the Dead references right next to each other.
I've never seen the whole movie.
That's a good one. I'd recommend it. See, I read Bot Mom, it's Hot Mom, and I was very confused.
Let's go kick some ass.
Reloading!
Be needing this. Felt like I kicked a puppy when I told Hoffman he wasn't coming. Anytime someone's out this way, he's always jumping up and down trying to get on the team.
Quit that doofus before someone really gets hurt.
Sorry!
There's a hawker right here. The bottom of the hill.
Did you see Hawker? Need to reload.
I don't know why sometimes it's yellow and sometimes it's red. That reload speed was definitely improved.
Need this.
Excuse me?
Cutting cross country will save you time on foot. Here's hoping you can drive back with Pelissaro and the rest of his team.
Keeping that for me.
Yeah, right.
What I wanted.
I think they like me a little too much.
Every shot that I fired from this thing was a red indicator because it killed. Not every yellow one is killed.
What have we here?
It's down.
Come on now.
Right into...
Waiting for an invitation? Let's kill these motherfuckers.
Reloading.
Machete.
Yeah, it definitely lacks the charm of
Give me a minute.
the Left 4 Dead cast.
You know what I miss the most?
What's that, hon?
Hanging with my brothers in our PJs.
Eating cereal and watching cartoons on a Saturday morning.
Gotta admit, that sounds pretty good.
We always wanted to be one of those teams, you know? Fighting bad guys, unmasking monsters.
Solving mysteries? Except now the monsters are real.
There's a lot more guns and killing than I imagined. Plus, the only mystery is will we survive till morning.
Way to kill a mood, kiddo.
Legit game issue now. What do you mean, Ducky?
Going in.
What?
I got this.
You hear that?
First aid cabinet.
Not pleased to see you. Come on, kid. Watch your aim.
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident.
It was literally, it was 100% the game deciding that my mouse should just be up there.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Do not hesitate to remove those things from the face of this
Engaging
planet.
Britain.
Wonder what's in here.
Reloading.
That was disgusting.
Going in.
Actually.
First aid cabinet
take this.
There. Damn, what is that? Apart from fucking ugly.
Whatever it is, we need to destroy it.
Cover me! Two sides left! You got Rick? Stronger together.
Those don't have a very large radius.
See that?
Big boy behind us.
Need to reload.
Gross. Happy Saturday indeed, Lemon.
No fucking way.
Rest in peace.
Only one left!
What the hell, Mom?
I am so sorry.
Reloading!
Okay. Ever played Vermintide? I have. I'm not a terrible fan of Vermintide.
I think I lost my appetite.
But there are enough people that love it.
Over the red. Reloading here.
There's something about the way Vermintide handles. Interesting. The way it handles melee that bothers me, considering the game is mostly melee.
Sniper rifle here.
Oh, that's that hacker.
Hey, are you coming?
Yep. Hell yeah.
Knock it off.
All right. Hi, they use the same. Where's the Allegheny forest? Is that Pennsylvania? I forget. You can get if you can get Vermintide 2 on sale, I would say it's like I don't think it's a bad game. It just was not for me. Because I'm not a fan of the way it handles melee. Like, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel impactful for me. A natural fog, oh no. I really appreciate the bashing. It's very good.
We've been thinking about opening up a restaurant.
What kind of mic is it, Becky?
My husband Ben hasn't been feeling right, so get what you need and be on your way. I remember them saying it would clear up by spring. Yeah, but we should get tested anyway. We're not really ones for company, if you get my drift. Better than nothing, right?
I didn't want that, but the barrel was broken.
Corona joke? I'm pretty sure they just had a Corona joke.
Oh.
Right between the eyes.
It's Rode Pod mic. Was it working? Was it working before and it's just not working now?
Good.
Or has it never worked?
We could kill someone doing that. You know, we don't get many visitors.
Nice! There's a lot of good stuff in here. Maybe I should stay and guard it.
Interesting scope and effect.
That'll do.
Yeah, one thing that I'm never really impressed with when it comes to zombie anything is the various names for zombies and special infected that they come up with. Like, call a spade a spade. There's zombies, Francis. No ridden is safe from Chicago, Ted.
Reloading.
I'm gonna go 870. I like the 870.
Anyone near me?
Those sounds are right next to me every time, but there's nothing there and it makes me uncomfortable.
That'll do.
Fire on my target. What's your line of sight?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I do like the fog. I think it's oh, that was satisfying.
SMG.
Belisaro's convoy avoided this route due to the road being out.
I know.
You should be able to find a way through on foot.
SMG here! LMG! There must be some way through.
Zombies by action, not definition. I mean, fair enough. They are infected. But, I think that distinction is necessary. But things like Ridden and Walker, Freaker, etc. Say again.
No, I've got a minigun. Where do you guys want to put it up at?
Pick your poison.
Was your son, right? What happened? I mean, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes. And I do.
Oh. Shoot it in the head! That usually works.
Cover me, reloading!
Okay, I think it was going off of my controller's microphone.
Oh, that's impressive. It's working now.
We lost contact with
That's
patrol
really
near your
weird.
location yesterday. Be on guard for anything unusual.
Why does your controller have a microphone?
It's a PlayStation controller, DualShock 4.
Ah, wait, those have they do have inputs. It's fair.
What you remember, what was that Silent Hill game called again, PT?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Did it like talk into the controller?
Yeah.
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident.
Let me out.
I don't know, I just think it's weird that it defaulted to the fucking controller microphone.
I'm pretty sure that in the case of Walking Dead,
I'll take it.
there was no zombie media. I think that's canon.
I'm mad that they never.
SMG over here.
I'll take this.
Man, fuck one on me.
Yeah.
Cool. Just give me a minute.
Do I keep the shotgun or do I go with the MP5?
First aid cabinet.
Oh, did you drop that Barrett?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just mess around with the weapons. I do like that thing, though. I like that thing a lot.
How's it feel? Is it punchy?
It is. It seems like a special infected killer.
And that's what it looked like when I seen it. Its damage numbers, anyways.
Yeah. I haven't liked any of the SMGs yet. Let's go!
Enemy contact!
It's just like one-shotting and everything.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, see, that one was red. That one was...
Non-creepy trail?
I think it's...
This is it.
I have a feeling it's range.
Not sure if I like this smoke effect.
I like it.
Fog or whatever.
Covered in this
Yeah,
shit.
this is more interesting. I feel like we're just facing through this stuff.
Watch where you're shooting.
Shit! Sorry!
Ow. Thanks, Mom.
Oh shit, you can move around while using items.
You could also melee through your reload and you have to reload either.
I did notice that. I didn't think you'd be able to walk around and like Left 4 Dead, you just stop in your tracks.
Razor wire. Just what I wanted.
Gotta take care of this.
There's an old church up ahead. Should be able to rest up there. out to be your only threat. The place is falling apart, so you'll have to secure it before you bunk down.
Just walked right into his line of fire.
Cover me. See that?
Mom, check your fire!
Quit that doofus before someone really gets hurt.
Don't see anyone's name on it.
You got eyes on that?
Let's check this place out.
Razor wire here. I'll take this.
Oh, they share ammo. That's interesting. Okay.
Are those crows or a foghorn?
Bros.
You shot me! Reloading!
What's that?
There. Sure, we could all do with taking a load off. Holly, watch your fire. Reloading here.
Okay. I just saw inside the person's skull. Didn't like it.
Thing will waste everybody from here to Maine.
Watch your fucking butt! Oh, shit! Sorry! Movies are right, shoot it in the head. And maybe a couple more times. Watch where you're shooting! Reloading! Reloading!
I don't think they can break through it if you fully fortify it.
Did we? I guess we did.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, what difficulty is this?
Normal.
This is like normal. It definitely needs to be harder.
No, I'm just worried there's gonna be like an unbalanced encounter. Everything's gonna be easy, then there's just gonna be one really hard one.
We've already fought a boss infected, so.
Should we count that though? I mean, it seemed like kind of a cinematic piece, if that makes sense.
Athene, I really wish you didn't lay right on top of me.
How's the load times on console?
It's not too bad actually.
It's
Like, I'm playing on base PS4 and everything's been pretty smooth.
it is wild.
The only thing I could really like complain about is like the stick sensitivity and stuff. It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but it just needs to be like smoothed out a little bit.
Like frame rate issues, or?
No, it's just like because they've got it separated to vertical and horizontal sensitivity.
Oh, I see.
Like, I've been tweaking my settings this whole time, and I've finally got it to a place where it feels normal. But like the default one, like the vertical sensitivity, is way lower than the horizontal one. It just felt really weird.
I feel like that was an issue a few years ago. I forget the game though. I think it was like Far Cry.
Oh, I've never played Far Cry 5 or anything.
Anyone want a quick hand of poker? No? Then let's go kill some shit. Be needing this.
I'm gonna try this vector out.
Ooh, where your head at? Cause it ain't on your shoulders.
Wait, I think I'm getting the wrong perk.
How's that?
I think this character is supposed to give you 2 support items. I'm getting too offensive. I have 2 grenades.
Huh.
This is gonna ruin my hair.
Well, there goes that copper.
Gotta pay more attention to where I point this thing. Quit that, doofus, or someone really gets hurt.
I don't know if it's a latency thing, but I do feel like the
This aim assist is kind of crazy though. Like, it'll aim through people through walls.
oh well.
Like, my aim assist is like aiming at people behind walls and shit. It's fucking up my aim.
Oh yeah, it's silly.
I used a toolkit to open this, and it's just a dude dead in a toilet. Are you kidding me?
Grab his wallet.
He only had a 5er on him.
Did he check his other pocket?
Checking the car.
No, I only looked in his back pockets. What does he carry 3 wallets? Do you carry 3 wallets?
I mean, sometimes you need more storage.
Yes. I mean, at that point, you might as well just use a backpack, right?
Fanny pack.
The classiest.
Cover me. Let's crack her open and see what we got.
How the fuck did I scare the birds? What are the birds even at?
I think if you just shoot in their general direction. Actually, it might just be a scripted thing.
Nah, that was because of shooting close to him. I did the same thing a few maps ago.
If anyone wants that Tech 9, I kind of dropped it under the trailer.
There is damage drop off, yeah.
Hey! Who are you shooting?
You okay?
My favorite thing in video games is
I feel
when
like the guns is, like balancing. 'Cause so far, like
We went from everything to nothing.
LMGs are so reckless
fast.
to the best.
Spilt milk, honey.
'Cause every SMG I've used either doesn't have enough bullets, or just too much recoil and shit.
Keep up.
I mean, on PC, recoil isn't too much an issue, so.
Oh yeah.
I think their like main balancing is ammo rather than like the damage they do.
there's so much.
For now. I mean, what? We're like halfway through the thing.
Yeah, these campaigns are long. Dude.
Am I?
Going in.
One of my favorite. Go ahead.
No, how long have we been playing this?
Yeah, feels like at least an hour.
Yeah, I was about
Something
to say.
left in here.
It's like 5 in the morning here.
Yeah.
Damn, it's 4 here.
My favorite thing in video games though is when the person will shoot their teammate accidentally.
So,
And
are you just like a really big Metal Gear Solid fan, or is it like your actual voice?
that's my voice.
Pretty sure that is his actual voice.
That's pretty cool.
I think this is the only house we can go in. Unless you count that garage.
It's crawling here. Reloading.
But yeah, shooting your teammate accidentally, and then the person responds, "Hey, watch your fire! Stop shooting me!" As if they didn't just get hit with a bullet. It's like, you guys.
I really hate how the zombies just like walk towards you.
They're not terribly threatening, yeah.
They're not meant.
Yeah, like look, it's like walking down the stairs. Like, look at that.
I'd wager there's like a modifier that makes them sprint at you or something.
You shot me. Reloading. Incredible.
Yeah, that's a big no for me.
Oh no.
Oh god. It seems I'm dying. How did that happen?
This sucks.
Hey, watch yourself.
Fine now.
Guess we gotta deal with him.
Gotta take care of this.
I think if we open this, we go to the back door or something.
Here, let me help you.
Ain't feeling
Thank you.
so hot. Thank you, soldier.
Well, that was gross.
Anybody else hungry?
1911 feels oddly punchy.
Yeah, I think it might be my favorite sidearm so far.
I think this is the finale. Oh, that's horseshit. There's a gauntlet in front of us with a bunch of those birds on it.
Oh, that's fun.
Feels good. Not gonna deny
we're supposed to go. Just jump. Let's go.
Yeah.
You're too far ahead. Watch your fucking fire!
I'm gonna fuck up from behind. He's falling down.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Easy, easy.
I'm pretty mad that happened because as soon as I killed the last
This
two,
is my grateful face.
Sniper rifle.
I think they just all stopped spawning the moment that dude got to the house.
the Phoenix
I wonder
has
if
been
that's
like
intended.
wrestling so far ahead this whole time. He's just giving no fuck.
Dude, speed running.
Yeah.
I'll be taking that.
I found another Barrett.
Just what I wanted.
Dual wield.
Let's go.
Heads here.
Let me dual wield these bolt action rifles.
Careless.
You have teeth.
Over there.
Catching myself up.
I don't have a very good dental plan though.
Fair enough.
Need to take care
I'm not
of this.
joking though. If you want a second one.
Through here.
Sniper rifle.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
Ladies first.
How's the
Oh, there's
vector?
When will you guys ever learn?
My magazine, like, I didn't have the basic one. It only has 19 bullets in it. The fire rate's really fast, so you're always reloading. So I was running out of ammo pretty quick. But the best gun I've used so far is the RPK.
I do like the reload for this, but the
Need this.
sound doesn't
Checking the
sound
vehicle.
very punchy. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
For which gun?
This looks like a waste.
The Barrett. It
Let's
has
see
a
what's in
suppressor
here.
on it, so that might be why.
Yeah, I was just saying, I
me.
picked up
right there,
somebody's.
That'll do.
Lost your head?
I shot this dude right to the chest and he didn't die. What the hell?
Just a flesh wound.
Like, it didn't even register.
Come on, move it.
It's full auto. It's a burst.
Popular today. If I find a jar of pickles, it'll make my millennium.
Hold up, she said that while carrying a gas.
Don't want to
Okay.
trip over my own feet, or worse, yours.
I feel like I'm harping on it too much, but
You waiting for an invitation?
the characters' voice lines don't feel like they're connected to the game.
I'm surrounded.
Keep it up. Not on my watch.
Cover me. Reloading.
Apparently using the defib gives them a shitload of health.
Good
when
to
they get
know.
up.
Be needing that.
Found an alarm door here.
Does anyone have a kit? Oh, I think Fetus does. Wait, I think you do too, Snake. What the hell?
Not a toolkit. Like, this is an alarm door, not a tool door. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I misunderstood. I've done it.
Hold up, was this one of the other rooms we were just in? Are you fucked? We could have dropped into it.
Oh. Well, I've been holding on to that for 2 maps now.
I found a magnum.
Alright, I want to hold on to that. Where are you?
First aid cabinet. The last sign of civilization.
Oh, I see.
Tread carefully.
Hey, you don't want to be all the way
That
out
sound
there.
is pathetic, I'll be honest.
I know, right? Does anybody have any health?
There's a med kit in this room.
In the lawn door?
Hold up, let me use it. I think I heal more.
Over there.
Alright, cool.
I thought you meant like the Left 4 Dead medkit.
God, I wish. RPK here.
Alright. I'm gonna go and grab
you're back.
Trident, thank you for 53 months.
I really
It's
like the reload.
it's okay so far. I'm eager to see the final product and see it as a cohesive experience
I
because
miss like the Left 4 Dead humor. That shit was the best.
It feels like it kind of lacks the personality that Left 4 Dead had.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it gets better as you go.
I play this Ellis like every time. I love that
You
shit.
can make it. Safe room's not much farther.
I'll be taking that.
Super 90.
Shotgun here.
Actually running low on. That's on top off.
Well, you might as well top off while you're here.
Yep.
Is the only shotgun secondary the sawn-off? Or is there a different one?
Take the super. I'm taking the super 90.
That's a little disappointing.
Need that. Check your fire.
Mind
your
ass.
Now who's running? It's still me, isn't it?
I've been fighting
Oh my
monsters all
God,
my life.
he was no
Damned if
actor.
you're the one that's gonna get me.
I need a little light.
Put that shotgun here that is down.
Wait, was that
I
the
think it's
scenario?
above it.
I'm sure they're fine. Probably having fun out there,
Sorry?
running around, picking up shit, getting eaten.
That was a quick one.
Oh. I think what, like, the scenario for here is that there are, like, these caves that you have to blow up or something, and Fetus just fucking zoomed through all of it.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face.
Fetus, Deletus, 2. These campaigns are long as fuck though.
I'm low on I was low on assault rifle. I have plenty of pistol. Which I appreciate. Who's afraid of a little thunder? Collapse the
Hey,
mine.
look at that, we got the running ones now.
So do we all get different corruption cards?
I think we all get the same.
Okay.
Actually, I'd wager that these are preset rather than randomized.
It's giving me second chance like every round now.
Are you sure that isn't the first card in your deck? Because you always get that.
Maybe. I never really
Last
was
I heard from
doing the
Belisaro,
deck.
they'd set up the gun. Now it's
Oh,
up to
there's
you
a
to
Vector
finish
over
the
here,
job.
Snake.
Use their vehicle for exfil when you're done.
Ooh, AK, I'm gonna get that. With the extended PMAG.
Let's do this.
Wait, what the? Oh, I have both of the equipables doubled. What the hell?
That guy's just zooming. I hate that shit. I will say I have yet to actually take in the full scope of what we're doing. So I'm not entirely like, I guess we're in a mine, guess we're in some caves. But that is very much a testament to how quickly you can run through it on
I'm pretty sure
lower
if you
difficulties.
go across that, that's a slide down. Fetus is concerned, like. Hey, look, a free vector.
I know.
That'll do. Oh man, I can't wait to fire that. Cover me, reloading.
Load the howitzer. All right.
If you insist.
Dude, we gotta pick up ammo?
Looks just like there's a carbine here. And an Uzi.
Okay, this is more like it. Not with the Stitch Academy, but goddamn.
Reloading.
Just a minute there.
Angelo's down! Ollie's down!
I got
Oh man, well, we might be in trouble.
That guy did so much damage.
No.
I got you, Holly. Here.
I think we should just try to get all the howitzers there before we take another shot.
I owe you one.
Yeah,
Again.
the infected aren't gonna stop coming.
I'll take it.
Need to patch myself up.
reloading.
I found a turret. I'm also dying.
Just what I wanted.
Minute here. Reloading.
This is dumb as hell, but I'm gonna use it.
Alright, where are the other howitzers at?
I threw like all of them in front of the... I think you need to unload it, did you?
Hold on, I'll go over there and check. Oh, this is like different, you know.
Sorry. That probably smarts, right?
Okay, so I'm holding the artillery round and I just fired it, and now it says I'm not holding.
I know.
I'll be taking that.
Reloading here.
Yeah, I can't really use the bear right now.
Just give me a minute.
Patching up.
See what those bastards did to me? Reloading. Oh yeah.
Recoil on this thing is silly. Ending revolves are a thing. I just hate the way they look.
They keep telling me I'm not holding this. I am.
Big guy on the left here.
Oh, mind me, big guy. Oh, shit. Get out of me.
I think he minded.
Yeah, oh, never mind.
Oh,
I will never, ever
alright, guys,
appreciate
one more.
scopes on sidearms, on pistols specifically. Two big guys
okay,
coming in.
so-
Ain't seen much that can run around without a head.
Oh no, run.
Easy. Easy.
The thing that said I could revive you quickly, but it's not working.
Minigun.
Bombs down.
I think I tripped.
What are we gonna do with you? Do I look like a
Appreciate
walk
it.
face?
Oh, shit.
You see that?
Come on, kid. Watch your aim.
Mom! Watch where you're shooting!
Cool.
Yeah, let's get this last one real quick.
Where's the round? Oh, found it.
Big boy coming in.
Watch out. Watch out, Phoenix.
I'm here, hon. You'll be
I'm pretty sure if I go down one more time, I'm dead.
Big guy.
Oh my god.
Over there. Not you, brother.
Two big boys coming in.
Oh, I just
Left.
take them so long to load it.
Yeah, dude.
That big guy over here.
I spent so long trying to figure that shit out.
It doesn't seem that complicated. The third time around.
Lucky I was here.
Well, like, I didn't know you had to clear the round before you could load another one, so I was holding the round with my fucking shit pushed in.
Another big guy coming in left. Never mind.
No big deal. No big deal.
Back to hell, motherfucker. Need that. Hold on a second.
Loading it, keep you covered. Off to the Humvee.
Minigun.
Good work.
You see that?
How'd you get in the cutscene? You were dead.
I'm with you guys in spirit.
Fair enough.
Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Over is the game you get when you add guns to Animal Crossing. All right. I'll get that.
You're not gonna regret this.
Triple barreled revolver. I'd rather not.
Centralia is still burning.
I just imagined Ocelot spinning a triple-barreled revolver. Two of them.
KSC takes what the world makes.
Ready to go head to head?
Over there.
You can actually hit the speed bag.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd let me try.
Why can't I punch the weights?
Don't worry about it. You're trying to make the weights stronger.
Okay.
Why can you punch me?
Trying to make you stronger.
Fair enough.
I see something.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it here as it's 5:38. Thank you for joining me impromptu.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonna do more of this at a later date.
Who the fuck is making protein powder in the apocalypse?
That's probably what made the zombies, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that would be that many shots. Although, would you have? I guess you would have. Would you have 3 barrels, or would you also have? Would you have 3 cylinders as well as 3 barrels?
Let's see what you can do.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, no worries. Take it easy.
All right. Oh, I see. It'll be open beta between the 10th and the 11th. Okay, so that's good to know. How do I get out of this? There we go. Yeah, beta survey open for me as well, and I'm not happy about it. Well, I mean, I guess I'm happy. I'm annoyed because I did that, but I also like it's a beta, so you're supposed to do so. Give feedback. I don't know what I'm looking at, Palace. I think I'm looking at a mistake. Does that have one trigger pull that fires all 3? Would be choice. Six bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Or 12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. yeah, this was I never really know how long I'm going to stream. I'm running on maybe 3 hours of sleep. And I still probably, oh no, why did I drop frames? Why am I dropping frames? Stop dropping frames. That's fine. I'm going to call it anyway. Little internet dip. But yeah, I'm going to maybe consume a little something. And head to bed. I never know how long streams are going to last. But I thank you all for sticking around. And Jen, if you're by some miracle still around, thank you for the raid once more. Monday will be, or rather Tuesday, I'm sorry, will be Ground Zeroes and Peace Walker, or not Peace Walker, I'm not doing that again. Phantom Pain. I'm going to mod Phantom Pain, so it's Weapons Acquisition OSP. I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. If you have suggestions for mods that you would want me to run, cosmetic stuff is fine, I suppose, so long as it adheres to TOS. But I'm mostly looking for gameplay changes. You can throw them at me in just stream chat and Discord. Or Twitter, you can tweet them at me. Or smoke signal, I'm not sure I'll see it, but keep an eye open. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. Operation Gift Quiet Clothing is a go indeed. Pre-packed gun modding. How'd they change it? That's less of a factor for me, considering I won't be taking weapons, unless absolutely necessary, I won't be taking weapons on missions. Although I will be giving NPCs varied weapons, so there will be that. Maybe they'll carry things. I don't know, I'll look into that. Pre-patched gun modding. See what I can find. Can mod guns with mods that weren't designed for them, huh? Yeah, I'll look around. Silenced rocket launcher. Oh no. I'll see what I can find. Until then, have a good night/morning, you all. See you next time.